tweak it to be accurate to what's happening, but I can fix that. Alrighty. Hello, chat. Let me pop my little guy in. There he is. Again, he doesn't seem to be, like, coming up from the bottom like he's supposed to. But, no worries. So let me... The game's not running, so if you're like, why is there black screen? It's because I'm not ready yet, chat. So give me a sec. I always got to do this where I go in and tweak settings on YouTube and tweet, or whatever the hell they call the verb of initiating post on Blue Sky, whatever that is. I don't know. I'm gonna call it tweet because that's what Twitter is tweets, right? Well, I mean, now it's X, so it's Zeets or whatever whatever you want to call that. But okay, so as I work on this, let's get down to let me explain why this stream is happening. So they released a new update like today of No Man's Sky, and if you have any interest in No Man's Sky whatsoever, any interest at all, this is the update to end all updates. Like, this is the one. This is the one, chat. I have been waiting for the ability to customize starships for a very long time. Every new expedition, every new update, it's like, is ship customization in? Can I change the color of my ship yet? And the answer had always been no. But now, chat, we got ship customization, baby. And it looks good. Definitely you can swap pieces and parts like wings, engines, cockpits, etc. But I didn't see a color picker. So I'm not sure if there's going to be a color picker. And we're going to find that out live together. Alright? So stick around here as I get things going, as I get things set up. The update just finished downloading, so let me go ahead and get the game rolling here. Oh, shit. I gotta turn on my controller. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. I may have to relaunch the game because I already clicked the launch button without having the controller on. This is one of those games where the controller has to be on when you start the game or it doesn't work. Salvage parts and recolor your own customs. Chat. Let me share screen so you can see this. Is it there? Let me see. There. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? Salvage parts to create and recolor your own custom starship. Brother, this right here is the thing I have been fucking waiting for the entirety of this game's many, many years of being out and being updated. So, No Man's Sky, initially as a history lesson, launched with very little content outside of go to planet, see weird things, get in spaceship, go to other planet, and repeat many times. There was no story, there was no quest lines, there were no shops, there was no expansion of Dong, there was very little. And after all the promises Sean Murray and his team had made, and I'm going to keep this graphic on the screen so you guys can take that fully in while I say this, but it started rough. It was rough starting out. That a lot of what was shown in even trailers of No Man's Sky was not, like, they had a big sandworm that came up out of the ground or whatever and did some shit, and the people looked forever to find this thing, and it was just not in the game. So there was a lot of controversy. People uninstalled and refunded, and it was just kind of a disaster, honestly. But over the years, Sean and his team have been very, very hard at work making this game into the de facto space-faring adventure game of all games. There are plenty of games out there that let you fly in space and explore shit. But this is the one that I prefer out of all of those. Because if you have had any experience with something like, I want to say my friend Danny has a game called Elite Dangerous, the Spreadsheet Simulator, aka EVE Online. There's a lot of games out there that have space travel, starships, space battles. Space Engineers is another one, where you're able to custom build shit in space. Like, I made a big ball of nothing, because, you know, there's just like, hey, make a planetoid or an asteroid thing that you can just drop in, and I changed the material to be like gold, metallic gold. And the idea for that was I was going to build a casino on it and call it the Blingstroid. And this is a little sub-caption, the Blingstroid, gamble your tits off. Or something stupid like that. But, you know, it was... I made a platform with the sign on it that said that, and that's about as far as I went, because, you know, I'm not very... When I make something, I tend to make it kind of half-assed. Especially when it's like... I think I did that kind of towards the latter half of a couple of hours of building a ship. So I was like, okay, I'm tired. I don't wanna play anymore for a bit. So I'm gonna make this sign as a TBD, and then I'm gonna just peace out, right? And then never went back to it ever again. But No Man's Sky is possibly the perfect game in that regard, because you can hop in, go to some planets, do some fighting, scan some shit, you know, do whatever you want in, let's say, an hour or so, and then you're good. You can just save and quit, and you've done some stuff. So, part of today's update is space stations got overhauled, as you can see. This thing looks nothing like it previously did. Previously, the space stations were some kind of like some kind of polyhedral shape, like a cube or a cone or a just, you know, some basic shape. But now, look at this thing, chat. Look at all these weird, sick details it has. Like, this is a full-on cityscape that we have here. I'm just kind of looking at... I'm edging the thing that I'm here to do, obviously, but I want to get a look at this thing. I want to see what we got here. It's very interesting. Just so more detailed, and just so many new pieces and parts to it. Where previously, again, it was just a shape, and that shape would have an entrance hole. But now, look at it, chat. This is quite the glow up for our space stations. So let's go inside. I'm gonna go in. They've even added detail to just the inner channel that you come in. Like, look at the lighting in here. It's like all red and stuff. I wonder if that's... I don't know if this is an abandoned one or if this is like... This might be an abandoned one, but I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's so different looking. I think it's normal though, because I see people at these little thingies here. Oh, look, chat. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. You see what we got here? We got an outfitting. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Let's do upgrade. Okay, that's the same as it was. So this is probably not the right terminal for this. Here we go. This is what we need. Oh, I see. I see. So you have to build it from scratch. Interesting. And I don't even have any of these, do I? Oh dear. Okay, well. Okay, so it's a little bit more limited than I wanted, chat. So you can't take an existing ship and tweak it, unfortunately. And you gotta build the thing from scratch. That's kind of poo-poo. Okay, well let's see what does this look like? What do we got here? Okay. Okay, so it's just like different quality engines, okay. And then we've got wing types. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I see, you pretty much have to take a ship piece and build the thing out from scratch. I see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, chat, since it's more limited than I was hoping, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take some of my ships that I have. It looks like you have to get pieces and parts from them. So what I'm gonna do is, out of the ships that I have that look like they have those pieces, I'm gonna bring those in here and I'm gonna start salvaging them. I'm not gonna do any of the crazy ones like this guy because I didn't see any parts for this guy in the list. So you clearly cannot build anything that looks like this. And that I hope they update that over time. I hope they add more pieces to the available parts list, because it looks like the amount, like the pieces that I saw just then are like base game parts. Like there's no exotics in there. There's none, like this guy's not in there. Pretty much every ship that they added in the newer updates is not in there. So unfortunately, chat, it's not quite as good as I was hoping, in that I'm not going to be able to change the color scheme on this guy. Or my beloved red ball ship, the G-San, which is that red pointy guy right there. I am a little curious. I kind of just, I want to take this in. I want to try something here, chat. I'm not going to salvage this ship, so I'm not going to destroy my beloved craft here. But I want to see what happens when I go in with this guy. Because I just went in with the newest ship that's like, this is brand new. They just put it in the game last update, right? So I didn't see any parts that looked like they were for that ship. And that doesn't surprise me. But this guy here is an exotic ship and could have been in the base game, but I'm not sure. So I want to see if I start seeing parts for this guy show up in the list. If that's the case, then it may just be that I need to bring one of those kinds of ships in and just start taking it apart and putting those pieces in the catalog. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so we want to look at a ship, let's say fuselage. And I'm still seeing the same list. I do not see the exotic ball cockpit. So I'm gonna guess that's off the table for now, which is unfortunate, but not entirely surprising, right? Let's see what we have in this one. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, those are not what we want. Okay, let's see what kind of cockpits do we have for this. There's a couple of different ones for the haulers, but it's not, again, anything crazy exciting. So it looks like for now our selection of parts is pretty limited, because it's like these 8 right here and then one more. And we obviously know for a fact that there's definitely more, right? My question is, it said recolor. So what we need to do now is I need to go and get some parts, right? We need to build a ship and see what we can do with it, because I wanna understand the color options that we have. I want to see what kind of color choices there are. But before I leave to go grab one of those ships, let's have a little bit of a lookie. I just want to kind of explore this space a little bit more. What do we got here? What is this? Something said that I could interact here. What the hell was it? I don't know. I don't see anything. Okay, so I'm looking for the shops, right? Where you buy the things for nanites, like the starship pieces, like gun attachments and like the exosuit shit and all that good stuff. So we have... Oh, here we go. Okay, so here we go. This is what we're looking for. So we've got... This guy has exocraft. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty much as we expect. Okay. And then we have the starship one. He's over on this side. Can we mess with this? No, okay. Let's talk to him directly. So we talk to him. Got here. Okay. So, actually, I don't see like a wing or hull, but like, there's your reactor right there. And it even says Starship Fabricator Component, right? So, we'll go ahead and buy an S-Class, because we obviously want the best one that we can get. Okay. So that's new. That's a new thing. You gotta buy the engine, you can buy the engine pieces from him, and I bet you can get them from ships that you salvage, which we will test that here in just a moment. Let's see, we have the gun station, and the exosuit upgrade. Let's see if I have any additional slots to put in. We do. Go ahead and do that. While we're here, let's see what kind of shit you have. Yeah, same stuff pretty much. I don't think I need anything. Pretty sure I've got full movement modules, if I'm not mistaken. That's like the #1 priority always, pretty much. Yeah, see? We got all S-Class in there. I'm noticing I don't have much in the way of like shielding though. So maybe we get some of those. We got a... Oh yeah, that's the new engine. Let's take a look at our multi-tool. This is our new staff that we got in the last expedition. We could actually use some upgrades for him. Okay, let's see if we have... Let's see what we can get. Let's see here. So he's got plasma launcher, geology cannon. I'm looking for mining beam. He's got an A class, but we only want S at this point. Because we're, you know, I have nanites to blow. Let's see, can we add slots maybe? We don't have a thing that we can use. And I don't really want to spend money. So I guess I'll not check that out yet. But yeah, there's the gun station. So they're all still here. They're just reorganized, resituated. And in case it was missed, the galactic trade and the portal are down here on the bottom. So things are a little different in the layout, but I guess you can kind of see those little white signs kind of tell you where things are now. So that is helpful. That does help. I wonder what this one is. What is this? Mission agent, huh? Ah, interesting. That's cool. Exosuit upgrade. Salvage frigate module. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. I actually might need that. I don't know if I need that, but I might need that. I'd have to go check my freighter to see if I need that. I probably don't. Because I probably have. Because back in the day, you just flew around and blasted frigates to get the pieces out of them. And it would cause you to get attacked by the police, but you just kind of, you know, go away and they'll give up eventually. But now it's harder to get those because I noticed a lot of those frigates. Like here, I'll show you an example. If we go to this cluster of stuff here, right, this gaggle of ships right here. See, you can fly up to this guy and it shows you chromatic metal is there. Some kind of cog is in that one. So basically, one of these would have had a salvage frigate module in it, and it would tell you that. And then you could destroy it and get it from it. But of course, then you know they get pissed off that you're destroying their shit and stealing their stuff. So they, you know, send the cops after you to kill you. But now I notice that a lot of these things don't have the salvage frigate modules anymore. So it's not a good place to get them anymore. So yeah, it's a little harder to get those things now. I'm honestly kind of not entirely sure where the new good source of those is, but it looked like you could get it from that mission I was just looking at a minute ago. So I guess that's my recommendation now, is to go to the space stations and do missions. Because pretty much what you do is you get any guarantee. Like, this will give you what you're looking for. And I hate to salvage this one. Because, honestly, this guy here is pretty close to what I want already. I mean, it's green. And it's the fighter, it's got the cockpit I want, it's got the wings I want. There's not a whole lot I want to change on this guy. I kind of just want to get rid of the yellow accents and make those a different color, like blue or red or black or something. And then the back engine piece, I would like a different one. But other than that, this guy's in pretty good shape. But let's take things out of this. I see there's not much that we can even really do. Yeah, we can't package any of this except these. We can package these. Okay, so we want to do store technology, right? Put that in our body inventory. Because the ship's gonna go away here in a second. I could have done the quick transfer, but too late now. Okay, so we're looking for anything else we need to I think we're good on this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and try salvaging this ship and see what that does, what we get from that. Because previously you got like maybe some upgrade modules, like a storage expansion or something, and some like parts to just sell because they don't do anything. But now they might actually do something. Now we might get like wings or like the cockpit or something like that. So let's see what we get here. So let's do a salvage analysis. Extract customization module. Oh! You can literally pick the thing you want from this. Okay, well the wings are harder to get on this, so we're gonna do the wings. Okay, so we got the wings from that, and unfortunately that's the only thing we could get from that, so now that's gone forever. I wonder. Now, I'm probably not gonna go through with this, but I'm curious. I'm real curious about this one. Just want to see. Cannot break into parts. Okay, see, so they don't have this in the catalog yet. So you cannot yet take stuff from the exotic ships yet. It's probably coming in a future update, but it is not available yet. So we cannot yet do custom exotics. Unfortunate, and it's a limitation that we've identified. I kind of figured that there would be a limitation of some sort, but that's fine. It's totally cool, you know? I mean, this game is always getting updates. So eventually, I assume we will be able to do a lot more with this. But I'm liking it so far. I mean, like I said, I'm really curious to see what the coloring options look like. We haven't quite got there yet because we need more parts. So we have wings, right? We just need we need a cockpit. We need I have the engine already, and I don't see. I'm not seeing the ship I want to bring in yet. So we gotta go to a planet. Unfortunately, there's no way to get the other ships to show up in here. That's one thing I hope they update in the future is the ability to cycle ships in the freighters, because the alternative is me have to go to planet and land on the planet to do this. Because there's a ship I want that has the cockpit that I'm looking for. Because we got the wings from the fighter. Those wings are harder to get. So I was like, I'll do the wings on this one. I have another ship with the same cockpit that we're going to sacrifice the cockpit from. And then I guess I'll have to see what else I need. Because, I mean, I've got an engine. I've got the wings. I'm going to get the cockpit. And then I kind of don't know what's left. I guess the engine, right? Because there's a reactor core, which we bought, but then you have to get the engine as well. So I actually might do the engine on this next one, because I think the engine on this next one is the one I want. So we got to bring in our ship. We need this one. This is the engine that we want. And honestly, the wings on this guy are pretty good too. So I wouldn't mind finding another ship like this to get the wings from. And then, of course, we have to get the cockpit as well. So we've got to find another ship with the same cockpit. But that shouldn't be too hard. Because this is a pretty, like, the parts and pieces that are in the catalog so far are some of the most common pieces on ships. So really, it's just going to be going to, like, an outpost or even just sitting here at this particular space station. A ship just like this one might show up. And then I can just buy it. It doesn't even matter what, like, class it is. It could just be like a garbage poop ship. Because right now we're not concerned with the quality of the ship pieces. Or, like, quality of the ship itself. What we're interested in is the physical components that make up the ship, right? So let's get this out. That in there. I think this, yeah, we'll put this in there. Okay, I don't think I can take anything else out. No. Okay, so that one is stripped. I kind of hate doing this because I really like these ships, but like it's for the greater good of the stream and of our exploration of this new feature. So I'm perfectly fine destroying my own ships. Because these ones, you know, they were imperfect anyway, right? They weren't what I wanted. We're gonna build what we want. Okay, so we want the engine on this one. Okay. So now we have, let's just take a look and see. We should be able to put these in, right? Because we have them. Where did they go? Why do I not have... Oh, right. That's the one thing I didn't get, duh. Okay, so there's our core. There's a wing that we have. It looks like there's actually a couple of different wings. I kind of like that one there with the fin. So yeah, we might actually have to do a bit of looking around for some different wing pieces too. Because there's the radiant wings that I just had on the one I just destroyed. That one right there is preferred. If we're not talking the big... Because, like, the reason you get these ones is the cargo. They translated to more cargo. And then, of course, we have our big singular thruster. This one here with the 3 isn't too bad. But out of the 3 of these, I like that one the best. And then, of course, that's the one we don't want on that last tab there. But so we'll get a cockpit and we'll throw these pieces together and we'll see what the color options look like. But first we need another donor, right? So let's head back. Oh wait, we got something coming. Let's see what this is. Probably a hauler. Yeah, it's a hauler. Here comes what looks like might be a fighter. Yeah, it's a... I don't know if that's what you would consider a fighter, but... Unfortunately, we don't want that. Even if it had the wings that I wanted, I would probably be interested in it, but it doesn't have the wings. So, here's what we'll do. We'll go get our ball ship, the red one, and we will scan for a trade outpost. We may have to do a bit of world hopping. We may have to go to a different system, because each system has a set list of ships and pieces that spawn. So we may have to go to a different location to get what we're after. But like I said, though, that cockpit is very common. I see that thing in a lot of places. So I went with the things that I don't see as often to start with on my ships that I already had. So we're gonna get our red ball ship here. And we'll go scan for a trade outpost. Or even better, I could look and see if I have any. I'll see if I have any ships that may, because I don't know what all I have. I only see a couple of things in the freighter. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I gotta use the restroom for a sec. Nature calls. I'm just gonna land so I don't get zapped by pirates, because they like to show up and blast you when you're kind of just floating in space. Because I have valuable goods on me. But yes, let's land here. I'll go ahead and undo my guy so that people don't see me. And I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. One sec. Gotta get my guy back up there. There he is. Or, he should be there, right? Why is he not showing up? Is he there? Oh, that's a random image. Sorry, random image. My bad. Okay. Sorry. I had to put something there as a representation of how big it was, or like where it was positioned. So I just kind of picked that one. Sorry about that. Okay, but yes. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. There, because I have a bunch of ships, right? So let's see if I think these are all not gonna even give me. Yeah. See, I can't even get anything out of any of these. Yeah, okay, these are all exact, like, this one, these two, and this ball ship here are all 3 exotics. The Golden Vector was the reward for the first expedition, so he's unique. I'm kind of curious to see if it would let me take parts off of this guy. We might try. I'm not gonna do it, obviously, I would not. But, I mean, at the same time, it's like, you can go and claim it multiple times. So we might perform an experiment where we do a hard save, go in, try to get parts off of it. If it lets us, then we go to the anomaly and try to claim it again to see if we can just get a bunch of parts off the ship. That would be interesting to see. These are also expedition reward ships that are unique. So, unfortunately, we are out of ships to use, so we cannot get parts from any more of our ships, or at least the ones I have. So, let's see if we can find a trade outpost, yeah? Sure. Where do we have this? It is that way. Different planet. Okay. It's gonna give me the same set of ships that show up in the space station, but I feel like they show up more frequently at the trading post. There's just like a quick cadence of ship comes in, sits there for a while, and then it takes off. And they do that exact same thing at the space stations, but without any data to say truthfully whether they last longer or change out more frequently at the trade outposts. That's a feeling. That's my feeling, is that they show up more readily at the trade outpost. So we're gonna go there. Go fly down here to this guy, and I'm not gonna land on the pad, because then that takes up a slot that a ship could be in. So I'm gonna land just like on the dirt out here. That way we don't take up a slot that a ship can use to spawn in. Some very interesting fauna. What is that? What is that thing? Oh wow, that's a real weird. That's a very strange looking thing. It's like a horned, tail feathered raptor thing. Weird. Oh, there's something fun. I just remembered something from the last expedition that I have to show you guys. Ooh, I want that. A second, let me get up here. Okay, so this is an engine piece that I kind of want. Let's see how much this guy wants. Yo, I want your engine piece. Offer on the starship. Negotiate price. He wants 4 million credits. We could probably do that. I'm not trading my ship for that, no. But yes, I'll buy your ship, thank you. Okay, cool. So we've got an engine piece that I like. I do like this engine piece, so we will take that off of this one. I'm not real crazy about the wings or the cockpit, so we probably won't get those. But yeah, good deal. That's another component we want for later. Hoping to see the cockpit on something. It may show up, it may not. If it doesn't, we'll just take this one in and get the engine piece off of it for later. Also, if I see any of the wings I want to, that's another one. Because, like, I liked the wings on that one ship that I had. But I felt like the engine was more unique. Here comes another one. Unfortunately, not what we want. That is another, that cockpit with that flap on the front. That is another one in the list. I have seen that one. It considers the whole, like, the wings, the engine, which I said this engine piece was rare. Yeah. Not as rare as I thought, I guess. But, you know, these pieces are all random, right? So, there's another different style of cockpit that showed up here. This one is... This is the one that's on the Golden Vector, so... Could potentially get this from the Golden Vector, maybe. I'm not crazy about these wings, and I definitely don't like that engine. So probably won't get that one. I'm probably going to end up losing money by not buying the very cheapest version of the ship I want with the piece I want on it. But I have 72 million, so I don't really need to worry about it as long as they're not asking for like double-digit million credits. As if it's an S class, it might be like, kind of want to save a little bit of money on this, considering I'm not gonna build the ship I want that ship. I want. Can I zoom in? I want that one right there, but I want it green, and I want a different engine component for that. That's what I want. I also kind of want the wings that don't open up when it lands. I've seen them where the wings don't open up. So okay, so since I think we might be seeing the limit of what we have available to us here, I'm gonna go take this guy and salvage it for the engine, and then we might do a little bit of cheeky planet hopping, or we could do a hard save and try the Golden Vector to see if the Golden Vector is salvageable, and if we can reclaim it many times at the anomaly so that we can keep salvaging parts. That would be cool. And I imagine they're going to patch that at some point so that you can't do that. Because, you know, then you can just load up on parts and have 1,000 of them. And you could probably sell them for money too. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess that's one thing we haven't looked at yet, is we haven't seen if you can sell those pieces. Let's check that out real quick. And then we'll salvage this guy and move on. Because again, we want to see the color choices. That's like the big question mark. Can it be green? Do we get choice of accent colors? All of these questions and more answered today. So let's just check the Galactic Trade Terminal. Let's see if there's in here. Oh, 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 oh. Yep. There it is. There it is. You can sell the parts. It's a way to make money. Confirmed. They're not... Wow. That is not bad. That is a decent amount of credits. Like, the engine costs more than this does. Which is interesting because these big... this guy gives you a lot more storage, and these are, I feel like, more, like, this is probably the rarest component I have, is that wing piece, because you do not see that very often. Okay, interesting, interesting. So the question then is, can you sell at the starship guy up here? That's the other question. I assume so, because I mean it's a starship piece. But let's see. Let's see what he says. No. Okay, so it's only at the Galactic Trade Terminal. So you cannot buy and sell pieces through him. You can buy the reactor, which you need. As it does say Starship Fabricator Component right there, but you can't buy... I imagine at some point they'll probably add the ability to buy wings and other stuff from him as well, I bet. But yeah, let's get the engine off of this guy. Although first let's get anything out of him that's useful, right? Like this. Okay, that's the only thing it had, I think. So then let's go ahead and salvage for that engine piece. We want the engines. It gives us another option for our engine piece. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through this to just anything that I had gone to before. Just anywhere, doesn't matter where, anywhere at all, totally fine. I'm gonna leave the freighter in the system just as a marker of where I was, because otherwise it's like you have previous system in the list of the places you can go through here, through the thingy, but once you go to another second one, then that one becomes your last one, right? So you kind of lose where you were. But if I keep the freighter in that system, then I will know for sure that's where the freighter was, and that's where I was. Not that it entirely much matters, it's just I like to maintain my general location in the star map and just kind of be in the same general place. Places of extreme interest, I will obviously have built a base with a teleporter, like the thing we're gonna go to here in a minute for our bonus content. Because see, this engine is what basically this is the ship I want right here, almost entirely. Again, these wings pop out when it's landed like this, and I don't like that, but this is the engine piece I want on my red ball ship, with the 2 thrusters instead of 1. And then obviously I want everything else that it has, and I want it to be green, but not yet. Cannot do that yet. So let's see if I have... I don't know if I have one of these in here. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Ah, no, I don't. Okay, I do not have it. Okay, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to trade this out on the planet. Because I can't summon the freighter, otherwise it'll go away, and I won't know where I was, right? So we'll go down here. What's this here? Is this already a... No, it's just like a random one-off. And of course I'm going to land on it. they've got in here. They've got a gun. And probably a shop of some sort. They have full shields probably already. So we get some nanites. Yep, got some nanites. Some more nanites. What do you got? He's got components. Those might be handy. Ooh, that's nice. Shame he doesn't have like a starship upgrade. That would be a thing to get. Let's see. So he had that. Let's see what else he has. Let's see what the blueprints. I think these. I think I've seen these before. It looks like these are generally not different, although I bet this is probably a different type of protection unit on occasion. I bet it's not always a toxin one. So let's get our red ball ship back so that we can scan for a trade outpost. Oh, that's a weird freak monster. It's like a cockroach mole. Gross. Hate it. Anywho, I love those plants though. These are some really cool plants. I like those. I like that they glow at night. Okay. So let's get our ship. Get the GSON. BZ-1 GSON. It's our red ball ship. That's what we call it. Which looks an awful lot like the other one that's right there, but you'll notice the one singular engine piece. And it's red instead of blue and gold. Honestly, the blue and gold looks really nice. But it's not green. That's the key. It's not green. Okay, so scan for trade outpost. Locate. What has been located? And as we just saw a minute ago with the other one, they come in pretty, like, a lot of them show up. But the limitation is that systems have a set number, or like a set list of ships that can be there. So it's kind of, I think it's like 6 or 7 different ships, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up, but it's not a huge list, is what I'm getting at. So after you've been there for about 10-20 minutes and you've looked at all the ship types that came in and you don't see one that's to your liking, you might as well just peace out, go to a different system. Because if you search for a trade outpost in the same system again, it's going to probably put you back at the same one. And there's the other wing type that I like, so I'm gonna go check that one out. Well, maybe not, actually. Okay. Well, I mean, this planet is a little strange in that the ships are not really, like, landing. It could be one of those things where if I reload... Let's try reloading the save. Let's see if that fixes it. So we just did an autosave right now, getting out of the ship on this planet. So let's see if that fixes it. If not, we'll have to probably pick a new system, because we need the ship to land in order for us to try and buy it, right? So Let's see if we can fix it. If not, we'll figure out something else. No biggie. I'm gonna go over to this central room, which kind of gets rid of the visual storm effect that's taking place. Let's see if we get some ships actually landing here. See if they don't get stuck again. They're trying to. They're getting close, but they're not quite making it. It doesn't look like. Yeah, they're just kind of like hovering in the air and not landing. Oh, I kind of want the, ooh, this one landed. It's got the cockpit, and it has some interesting wings. This might be a good candidate here. Let's see what we got.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How much you want for that ship, bro? It's B class. Oof. 27 million for this guy. I mean, again, that cockpit is very common. The wings on it are not common. And honestly, I'm not really crazy about the upward facing fins on it. So I think I'm gonna pass on that one. But that is the wing type. Or I mean the cockpit type we're looking for. Here's one with the wings I like. Or some of the wings I like. This isn't the exact set though. I notice. They're smaller, it looks like. So we might pass on that one too. Because that's not exactly what I'm looking for. See if we get some more to show up here. We got some more coming in. That one there looks promising. You can already tell it's not the right cockpit, but maybe the wings are what we want. Oh, it flew off. Damn. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe another one will come in. Because, again, the planet has a certain... The system has a certain set of ships that it will spawn in. So, eventually that one probably will come in and land. It's just how long is it going to take? Just gotta be patient. Constantly cycling. So one might show up that we want. Just gotta give it time. This is honestly another... I did this before, actually, to get the ball ship. You have to... Like, the thing that I found online told me what system it was in, but you still have to do this, where you have to come to a trade outpost or something and wait for it to come in. The system is confirmed to have it, but you have to wait for it to randomly land on the pad to buy it. I didn't see any of the ships like that one. The one with the, that one has the solar, like, sail thing. Those didn't appear to be in the customization list. So unfortunately those are out for right now. You can't get a custom solar sail ship of your choosing. So they have some work to do. They have some updating to do. They need to add more of the pieces into the catalog. But eventually, I'm assuming we will have all of the ships in the game. At least all of the ones with procedural parts. The ones from the expedition rewards, those might not ever show up in the list. Because they're unique, right? So they may not show up, which is sad. Because some of those ships are cool. Like the very latest Expedition one is probably one of my favorites so far. But I don't want, I'd like to change the color if I could. So this one, again, the wing is close, but it's not the wing I'm looking for that I saw in the catalog. So that one's not quite it. It's close, but not quite. So I think we're going to need to do a new system here. So I think we've probably seen a lot of what this planet has in the system. Okay, let's make our way back to our ship, and we'll try a different one. We did see the cockpit that I'm after, and that's actually the last piece we need to make a ship. So really, if I see one that's not double-digit million credits, I'm probably going to do it, and then we can go and look and see what color choices there are. But, while I'm out looking for ship parts, obviously it would do me well to buy a ship with parts that I'm interested in, just in case. Because, if I want to do a different one, I have to go through this same process. This is how you have to get these parts. Now, I imagine the crashed ships, there's a mission where you can find a ship, or you maybe just randomly even stumble upon one, and maybe you can get the pieces from those crashed ships. Definitely you can, fix it up and fly it into the space station and salvage it. But I'm just kind of wondering if you can take the parts out of it right away. Probably not. But, again, don't know. This is brand new. This is a brand new thing. So let's go to another space station. Let's do something stupid. Anything, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna click into a window here real quick. By the way, I never get any chat messages ever, but if for some reason you were watching this and you're like, hey, that avatar of yours is really cool, how'd you get that? So that is a program called VideoTube. V-E-A-D, Vid, O, as in Oscar, T-U-B-E, like YouTube. So, VideoTube Mini is what I have. This is the program I'm using. And it's by a person's name called O-L, O as in Oscar, L as in Lima, M as in Mike, E as in Edward, W as in Whiskey, E as in Edward. So, Olmiu. And I don't remember the website that it's on, but it's like a couple bucks. The program it's based on Unity engine, so it might have problems with the subscription based on the number of downloads that we had a controversy about not terribly long ago. But yeah, it's out there in case you want it. Basically, you create a still frame. Yeah, you create another frame for the eyes closed to do a blink. You do one with the mouth open for a talking. You can do a gestural thing. If I do, I'm trying to see here. I want to get the program up so I can see the avatars doing it. You can do like a which key is it? Oh yeah, 2 key. So I can do like a wink. But you gotta provide the images for each frame. So if you're not capable of doing it, you could probably try to find a artist that does comms. They might be able to help you with that. I made all of those images for my avatar from myself, so I didn't have to use anyone's services to get those. But yeah, so again, this is the engine we want, but I already have it, so I'm not gonna buy this one. And then the wings again are not quite what I'm looking for. Technically, we could just do the ship shopping here in the space station. It's just, it feels like the trade outpost, there's just more of them. It just feels like it takes longer to do here. Maybe that's all in my head. Comes another one. This one might be the cockpit that we need. No, unfortunately that cockpit is not what we're after. And unfortunately also the wings are, they're okay. I don't hate those wings, but I like the ones, ooh, that's a nice one. This is the engine we want, but unfortunately none of the other, I mean this cockpit's not terrible. And then you've got like the little droid looking thingy on the wing on this one. If I were, I might, let's just see how much this one is. I probably won't get it, but, oh, that might be the cockpit. That might be it. Is that the cockpit we need? No. It's very similar, but it's not quite it. Let's see. I'll just check and see what things he has. Okay, I'm not interested in those. Let's see about your ship here. B class, 10 million. Probably, nah. Those wings are okay, they're cool. I like them. I like the little droid. Kind of makes me think of Star Wars. But, I'm a little disappointed that I'm not seeing the cockpit that I'm looking for, because it's felt like it was pretty common, but I guess it's about as common as this engine piece here, right? Probably should have done the cockpit instead of the engine piece, because I've seen the engine piece like 3 times now. But we saw the cockpit once. It was just, they wanted a lot of money for it. And I think we can get one for cheaper. Because that had the big wings on it that I have. Those wings are what made it cost so much. Because they only put those wings on really expensive ships. So I already paid the tax for those big wings, those big chunky wings once. I don't want to have to pay that tax again, right? Let's see what we got. Something else coming in. I'm gonna have to do another system swap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another system swap, I think. Okay, well, those wings look nice, but I don't think I want to pay 10 million creds for them, so. If we see the cockpit and it's less than 20 mil, I probably will do it. The nice thing is I don't have to even go to a space station to get back to where my freighter is. I can just warp to the freighter direct. That's nice, that you can put the teleporter in the freighter. So I don't even have to pick a space station. I can just go straight to the freighter. So that I can pick up where I left off. Which is why it is very important that I don't summon the freighter, because then it will be out of place. And I won't be able to get back. Technically, I could have noted down what space station that was that I came from. And then just see that space station in the list of space stations, and then I can just use my freighter wherever. But I don't really need the freighter for anything, so. Well, looky what we have here. Looky what we have here. This is the exact ship that I traded in, the one that I salvaged. Look at that. The Sword of Clouds, exactly the same. Which goes to show, if you have a ship that you found that's really cool, like my Red Ball ship, for example, you can just go to that system and get as many of them as you want. As evidenced by this guy here. You guys just saw me delete this one earlier. How much did I pay for it? 24 million. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on that. Because we don't want the engine, we already have the wings. Technically, I guess it would be kind of nice to have the wings again, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I will not get the cockpit, though. I will get the wings so that I have another set. I hate to blow this much on it. Although, you know, I actually I think I want to see if there's other wings of those type, because I noticed there were a couple of those available. So yeah, I think we'll let that one go. But yes, that is the color scheme, minus the yellow, of course, that we're looking for. So we have yet to see how the color scheme picker works, but hopefully we will get a chance to see that here soon. Just need that cockpit that I could honestly buy for 24 million, but it's like, I'm pretty sure I can get it cheaper. We just have to get lucky here. Being a little impatient, but it might be time to once again swap systems. I'm being a little hasty, but these ships are not coming in that quickly. And that's another hauler. Okay. Yeah, let's go to another. What I really need to do is go to the trade outpost, because one thing that definitely is true is I feel like more ships show up. But again, maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's the exact same number, and I'm just, again, my brain is telling me something that isn't true. Okay, so let's go to... We can't go to any of the pirate ones because it literally won't even let us. Like, if you try to, it's like, nope, you don't have clearance. And I think there's a way to make it so you can get to go to that via the teleport, but I haven't done it. And I don't think very many... I guess the ships do still technically spawn in there, I think. But, I don't know. I don't think there's really a benefit. I don't think there's a reason to do it over other space stations. Let's see what we get coming in here. It just seems like it takes so much longer. So slow. I noticed the lighting is different in this one. It's pink. Did we get a ship? Did it land? I don't see one. Okay, we're gonna go try a trade outpost. Unless this one coming in is what we want, which it probably is not. It's too far away. It's a hauler, okay. Yeah, it's nothing useful. Hauler or something. Okay, let's see here. You also can get them to show up in your freighter as well. They do come into the freighter, but let's just do this. This is the easiest way to see a bunch of ships quickly. Just takes a little longer because the space station already has stuff coming in, but it's just, it feels like it's so slow. And I believe that the ships that show up in the space station and the trade outpost are identical to each other. So there really isn't a reason to do this unless you think, like I do, that the ships show up more frequently at this place here. I believe that. I think that this is a better way to do this, but you can just do the space station. I like this better, so I'm going to do this instead. I wish they weren't so high up off the ground. Kind of hard to get up to them if you don't have a super good jetpack. So we already got two there, and we got another one there. There's another. They're already just coming right in. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I want so far. We're looking. If I was gonna do a custom hauler, I'd probably get that cockpit if that was in the list. I don't know if it is, but I bet it is. That's a cockpit type I like. There's actually a wing type for the haulers that I like too. I haven't seen it yet though. If I do, I might actually make an offer. Might buy it. Because, you know, I want to build up my catalog of available pieces. I'm not exactly sure where those are being stored. Oh. I see. They're just in my inventory. Okay. Well, that might become problematic. Looks like I'm gonna have to make another folder in my list of storage boxes on my freighter. We might have already seen all of the fighter pieces that are available here. So far, none good. Nothing that I want yet. Which is unfortunate that we continue to not see the cockpit that I said was really common, and now it's not showing up much. We've seen it twice. We've seen it on two extremely expensive ships, both of which were over 20 million credits. But I know for a fact I've seen it on different style ships. Those wings that they both had made them expensive because it meant that they had more storage. Back in the day, when there weren't as many ship types, those wings were a thing to look for. My friend Danny went out of his way to get that ship with those wings because that meant he had tons of storage. But it makes it expensive. So we need one with really low storage capacity. So then we can get that cockpit type for cheap. Because we're literally just getting the exterior geometry model of the ship, right? We're not getting... I don't know, I guess I don't know if the cockpit determines the type of storage or not. I don't think so. But I don't know if the wings, maybe the wings cause it to have more or less inventory. I'll do a couple of examples before or after I hard save. That way we can kind of get a feel for it. But I need the cockpit first. I'm half tempted to just buy one just to have one. But I would kind of like to get one that I actually want. Alright, let's do another swamp here. So I've not seen anything. Okay. So we gotta swap systems again. If only I knew of one that had that particular cockpit type. I mean, obviously we just saw one, but it's like, again, I'm trying to get one that's cheaper. Because I don't want to pay $24 million for that cockpit when I know I've seen it on cheaper ships. But we'll get it figured out. If I could get to some of the systems I started the game playing at, then I know for a fact I've seen... Because, I mean, I got the ships that I had from there, right? So... if I could just go back to those, I would be in good shape. But we'll get there. Just a little bit of patience, chat. I gotta be patient, you gotta be patient, everyone's gotta be patient. Space stations. Can't go to the pirate ones, obviously. Let's try that one. The problem is, I'm not keeping track of them. So it is possible I'm going to end up going to one that I've already been to. If we happen to do that, what I'll do is I'll get in my ship, go out to the planetary chart, and go to a new system that I haven't gone to before. Because it'll tell me if I visited the system or not. That's the other thing I like about the trade outpost, is that when I get there, there's usually already ships there. Whereas these space stations start out empty and you have to wait for them to start coming in. And obviously we're not patient enough for that. So let's do our scan for a trade outpost. Find one. It's an unknown planet that's undiscovered, so very unlikely that we have been here before. In fact, we definitely have not been to this trade post. The question is, have we been to this system? Don't know. Not really going to be able to even tell unless I see exactly the same ships that I've been previously seeing, which I haven't even really been keeping track of that, other than the fact that we haven't seen the cockpit on a vessel that's cheap. But if we continue to have bad luck, I will just start going to new systems entirely. Because again, I know that I have seen that cockpit type elsewhere on a different ship that's cheaper. I know I have seen that. Will this be the place? Will we start seeing what we're looking for? Ships coming in. Hauler. Here's a fighter. It's got some wings that we haven't seen so far, but these are still not quite wings I would buy. Not really interested in those. Let's just see how much he wants for it out of curiosity. Because I don't hate these wings, but I don't really want them that bad. I just want to see if they're like super cheap or not. 10 million. Okay. It seems to be kind of sort of the range is anywhere from like 7 million. Oh, there it is. And it doesn't have the big fat wings, so it probably will not be terribly expensive. How much you want for that, my friend? E-class. 8 million. Done. Okay. Alrighty, chat, here we go. We're gonna see what color choices are available. I still am not sure I want the big fat chunky wings. I might have to do that later. And because I don't want to commit to this, and I'm not sure if I can back out before it finalizes, I'm gonna go to my freighter and I'm gonna do a hard save before I trade this in. Or I guess I can trade it in and salvage it and then go to my freighter, but I don't want to make the ship before I save, because I may not want to actually commit to it. And the best way to preview it without the autosave locking you in is to do a manual save like I'm about to do. And then do it, and then if you don't like it, just reload the manual save. So we'll do that. That's how we'll do this. But first, let's scrap this thing and get the pieces out of it. I think that's the only one I can get, but that's okay. Yep, I think so. Okay. I hope I didn't accidentally trade in my red ball ship for that one. I don't think so. I picked the 8 million credit option, and that should have just bought it straight up, so. Okay, so we will extract the cockpit is what we are interested in here. Awesome. Okay, so we now have all of our pieces that we need. So let's go back to the freighter. And we'll do a hard save. And then we will go to the space station in that system that the freighter's in, and we'll do the build. And we'll see what the color choices look like. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do a manual save real quick because we have the pieces we want. So now we've got a hard save. We can reload because the auto save you have no control. Once you get out of your ship, it auto saves just like that. So we want our red ball ship back. We got this. We did not accidentally sell this. That's good. Let's go to the space station, which we should be right next to. Yep, there it is. I like how far off the mark I was at getting in the hole there. And it's just like, here, let's fix that for you. I actually have had it screw up and, like, I crashed into the, like, it wouldn't take me in. And I was, like, in the hole. But it wouldn't suck me in, so it was glitched. If that happens, probably leave the system and come back. Or reload the save or something. And that should fix it. Keyword there is should. Okay, so let's put in our cockpit, yeah. Okay, I don't see color options yet. I'm hoping they will eventually pop in. We only have the one wing type right now. I notice, I think that some of these are wings that you would see on the other ship types. I think the radiant ones are the ones I'm more interested in. It looks like there's 2 variants of it. That's interesting. And then the one that we had been seeing a lot of is this vector wings. I don't really want those, so let's slap on our big chunk wings. And let's put our booster in. Oh my goodness. Chat. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I love it. I'm gonna throw out one complaint. That there's no black. Ooh. Metallic and matte. Very interesting. So here's my thing on this. Why is there a blue section there? Because we've got green, dark green, and red. But yet there's that blue piece there. And I don't know why I can't change that. So we can make the ship entirely green. Or we can mix it up and do a variation. Let's see. I don't really like that blue piece there. And again, I'm not crazy about the wings. I don't understand why the blue thing is there. That doesn't appear in my color pickers. Well, this is a good start, chat. I'm not going to actually make this. I'm not going to confirm it. But yeah, this is a pretty good start so far. I don't understand this blue. It might be the wing that's causing it to be like that. We'll have to go hunting for wings now. One sec. I got somebody from work messaging me. see there's some wings right there that we have not seen a lot of. Ooh, that's a cockpit type. That's kind of cool. I might see how much he wants for this. How much you want for this shit, bud? 12 million? Not so sure I want. I mean, I do. I don't see that cockpit type very often, so I'm gonna buy that. It's a little steep. It's a little bit of a steep price, but I think that cockpit is worth it. Oh, right. 1 sec. Before I destroy the thing. And we don't even really much want. I mean, I'll take it to sell it. I prefer to have higher quality pieces than that, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Let's get that cockpit off, because we want that. It's a good cockpit, decently good. It's one that I don't see a lot of. I like that it has this one, and then my red ball ship is over here. That's funny. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go hard save again real quick, and we're gonna see if the golden vector allows me to claim it multiple times, because I can salvage it and get the piece off of it, maybe, which we don't even know. Maybe we can't. Are you serious? More corruption? Sorry, I'm technically work from home today, so I sometimes get folks asking me questions or need assistance, which thankfully I have not needed anything that pulls me away from this yet. But I just as a statement of intent, if someone does need my help on something and I can provide them help remotely, I'm gonna go ahead and either pause the stream, or if it's like a long thing, I may have to shut the stream off. Okay. I may have to go do that here in a second. Okay, so this is our boat here. I'm not sure if I want to do this right this fucking second. The only thing I would even probably take off of this guy is like the wings, maybe. But you can find these. We've seen these wings already, and we've seen the engine as well. So really, I don't know that I would actually scrap this thing. But just oh shit, I didn't manually save, did I? Crap. I needed to manually save, and I think I just saw a ship I might have been somewhat interested in. Fly out of here. think it might have been the one with the big chunk wings, though. But yeah, I just, this will be a test to see if we even need to go further with this. Otherwise, I'm gonna go out hunting for the wings. So let's see if we can even salvage the parts off this. Salvage analysis. Cannot break into parts. No, you cannot. Okay, so that answers that question. We don't even need to worry about it. So no, you cannot take the golden vector apart and get stuff off of it. So none of the expedition reward ships will let you do that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So now, unfortunately, we're going to have to go back out and hunt for some wings. Because I don't want the big chunk wings, especially since that blue graphic on the side is not able to be tweaked. And I am a little disappointed at the color picker options in that there isn't a black. I have seen black on ships before. I'm fairly certain. In fact, my red ball ship has black on it. But it's not in the list. So I'm hoping that eventually they will add black as a choice. But it is not in there. And then like the wing, that blue spot, I don't know what was up with that. I didn't have an option to change it. So that must just be an unchangeable part of the ship. What's that? There's some kind of thing. What is this thing? I don't know what this thing is, but it's a pirate system. Well, we won't bother with it. Just need to go to a system of some sort. Okay, like I was saying, Chatworth, I have to be distracted by work for a sec. So I'm going to need to go to a place and park for a while. Let's go to the trade outpost in this system and just let it do its thing. It'll be sad if something I want comes along and I don't get back down here to grab it. But I gotta go do a thing for somebody real quick. I'm not gonna take forever on it, so I won't have to kill the stream necessarily, but I guess it depends on how what I'm gonna go do ends up working out. Shouldn't take that long because I'm not supposed to spend more than like an hour or even like 5 to 10 minutes on any one problem, but I'm kind of a people pleaser and I kind of do take longer to do shit than I should. Not that it would impact my job. My boss would just get kind of annoyed that I took a little while on something and didn't reach out to other people for help. But I guess I don't know, I like to do things on my own. I like to figure out the problem and take care of it myself. And I know that's not, like I'm supposed to kind of let it go. And try to push things off on other teams or something like that, but our users don't like it when we do that, so. Alright, I will be right back, Chatworth. Let me mute. and I'll make my avatar guy disappear. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. I took care of it. Took care of the problem. It was a simple status update on something, and the status update was accepted. So it is not needed to be done anything with at the moment. Okay, so we will head back into the game here. It's alright, I didn't realize it was frozen because the game wasn't in focus. Sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't terribly boring. But yeah, so basically at this point we are scouring for a set of wings that I want to have. So far I have not yet seen them. They are proving to be the most elusive piece. So I actually kind of regret getting rid of that one ship that I had. I mean, I guess I could technically I guess I overwrote the manual save, damn, so I can't even go back to before the update dropped, because I kind of overwrote that already. I may have to do a little bit of system hopping to find the wings I'm looking for. Look at that, that's yet another new, like a not that we have not seen today set wings. I don't like those because I think they look kind of eh. But interestingly, it has this piece with the droid guy and then further extension. So there's a derivative of this wing type that we saw earlier. That's interesting. Got that same stupid like a diamond pattern wings that we keep seeing. Kinda don't really want that. Get like a really standard wing with no thruster on it, it looks like on this guy. Weird that we haven't seen this engine type, but I guess that's probably part of the cockpit, yeah. Weird that those are cockpit specific. Oh, there's the ship's, the cockpit that we got that was all thin and pointy like. Wait, let's, just out of curiosity, let's just see how much money I wasted on this. Or, probably not this one necessarily, but let's just see if this one was any cheaper. Oh, we wasted 8 million. Wow. What a waste. I mean, I could buy this one to get the cockpit again, or even the engine again. Honestly, kind of think I want the engine again, but like, I don't feel like I want to. I'm kind of blowing through my credits now. I only have 46. I had 72 at the start of this. So, kind of blowing through credits pretty quickly. It's like, do I want it that bad? Do I not want it that bad? And the truth is, I don't really want it that bad. Right now, I want to build a ship. I want to put one together. Maybe. I guess it's going to depend on what it looks like with the color options. Because, like, the chunk wings had that blue segment that I couldn't get rid of. So, if the wings I want have a similar issue, I may be kind of stuck, and I may actually hold off on building a ship at all until they add more stuff. But I wanna see if we can find those wings, chat. I also have not seen the carrier wings I like. They look like a kind of like a Pelican dropship wings, kind of looking, where they're like somewhat angled at the top. Like they kind of come in above and have a thruster below them. We might actually have, if these guys land, There might be an example of those coming in, maybe. No, never mind. I think we're gonna need system hop here. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Okay, so what? Let me see what kind of resources we need to make. Because this is what we need to do system hop, right? So let's see. Oxygen and ferrite dust. Oh, that's easy enough. And then this is chromatic metal and condensed carbon. That's kind of yucky. We have a lot of chromatic metal, but if I do enough system hops and use enough cells, we could go through that relatively quickly. Okay. We'll do another system hop in the attempt to find the wings. I've not seen them yet. Seen everything else. All the other components have been found. The engine piece, which there's only really one of that I want, technically two if you consider the 3 engine one. The cockpits, there are a couple that I like, but the 2 that I'm most fond of I have. Obviously the wings is where we're lacking. The wings is where I have not found a lot of what I'm looking for. Oh dear. Oops. Uh-oh. I'd probably be able to do this, but I got no warp cells. Whenever that warp drive is spent, we will have to make a visit to a planet surface or the freighter. One of the 2 of those. Because the stuff, I think, is in the new ship from the last expedition, if I'm thinking correctly of where I put that stuff. Because you can move all that stuff around now to various other ships. So I think I put it all in there by mistake. I hope I didn't have it in the green one. I don't think so, because that was like... The green one, we looked at it and got the technology out of it. I think I would have noticed a lot of resources sitting in it. Okay, so we'll check this one to see if we get some wings. And if not, then I may have to make a visit to the freighter, or I may have to call in the last expedition ship. No, please no. No, we don't want to take one of these up. We want this to be free. Land on the ground, please. Oh, look. Look what we have, everybody. We have an exotic ball ship, which is a rare ship type. So these have the these are a thing that you can have in the list of ships that spawn, but it's not very common. That's a wing type that's like kind of cool. Is the ring? That's a nice one, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm also not seeing the Pelican dropship style wings for the carriers, but we'll keep looking. And as we found out already, you cannot strip down a ball ship, unfortunately, so won't be getting any pieces off of that guy, sadly. I already had a ball ship to check that on, and it said cannot break down pieces, which is unfortunate. This is pretty close. These wings right here are pretty close. In fact, those might be it. I actually kind of like this enough that I'm gonna check to see what the price of this vessel is, because I kind of like those. How much you want, buddy? 12? It's a bit high. It's a bit high. I'm gonna hold off. Because I don't know if those are the exact ones or not. I don't remember. And really, I'm not interested in doing that today. Today, I want to make a fighter. If possible. I may decide not to. I may hold off. But if they could give me that particular ship with those wings and I could buy them today, that would be good. Since I'm kind of getting down on my credits, I kind of don't want to spend a whole lot more. Something that will help get me some credits back is scanning stuff, although that did not give me much. I must not have a very good scanner installed on this. I may want to install a new scanner module and put some more scanner S-class things on. There's another fighter, but it's still not the wings I'm looking for. And that's been the rarest thing so far, is the damn wings, which is surprising. Starting to learn now what pieces are hard to find and what pieces aren't. And it's looking like the wings are hard, which makes sense. I mean, I remember seeing them a lot in the beginning, in the first couple of places I was in at the beginning of playing this, but I have no idea. I have not a fucking clue where in the world that is. I have no idea. It would take me longer to figure out where that is than it would to just go to a new place and find it somewhere else. Now, what I could do is I could use that one website where it's like you punch in what you want and then it tells you where to go. And I could use the glyph portal to go there, but that, again, that's gonna be a little time consuming, and then I have to go to that site, I have to put in the stuff, I have to find the portal, I then have to find a place where there is a portal and then go through it. And I don't know where, I don't know if I know where a portal is, a glyph portal. I might not be able to find it. Okay, so this is yet another set of wings. We've seen that cockpit type already. And then obviously out of the 3 engines, there's, you know, the one I don't like. But, no, still not seeing what I want. Okay, we'll do another system hop, but I'm gonna probably summon in the ship from the last expedition, because I think that's where all of my gubs are that I need to do refueling. So let's get that in. Yep, this is where all my shit is. Okay. So we'll use this one from now on, I guess, as our main. I just don't know if it has the economy scanner. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, I am not seeing that. Shit. Do I have one, though, is the question. I do. Excellent. Okay, so we can just throw that in. That's helpful. That'll save me time. Okay. Okay, so once again we are warping out of here. We're still on the hunt for those wings. Just gotta keep going to random places and checking out what ships show up there. And eventually, hopefully, we will find what we're after. I do kind of want to build a ship, but it's gonna depend on what it looks like in the preview. Okay, so I have a conundrum. I kind of want that freighter that I'm looking at, but I don't know if that's the one that is... I think the one that's needing saving is this one, and I don't want this one. I like the Death Star looking one here, and I don't think this is the one. I'm gonna save this vessel. Just to see. If nothing else, they'll give me chromatic metal, which I do want to have more of. Hostile pirates remaining 8. Holy crap. It's a lot of hostile pirates remaining. The whole goddamn squadron of them. And if you recall in one of my expedition streams, I kind of hate this because they get their shields back so quickly. Like, if you do not catch the guy as his shield depletes and then blow him up pretty much immediately, they get the shield back so quickly. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Now, the ship I had and I was complaining about at the time is not at all maneuverable, whereas this one is pretty dang maneuverable. So this one's getting the job done. Yeah, there's nothing like fucking going in a goddamn circle for an hour. There was a way to target the damn thing. Oh, it just tells you where it is. It doesn't actually lock on. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Because yeah, of course I want it to tell me where the stupid thing is, but I would also like it to lock the damn camera on the stupid thing so I don't have to spin in circles for 20 fucking hours. Get the shield back entirely. There it goes. Yep, it's almost all the way back already. All that work I did, gone. Problem is when they get close, they just spin around. They just go around you in a goddamn circle and you can't fucking find them. And then their shield comes back and you have to keep shooting them again because you fucking lost them. Yep, all that shield's coming right back now because I fucking can't find them. come right at you and then you lose them. I hate it. I wish there was someone else that they were distracted by so that I don't have to play this fucking game of Ring Around Rosie all the time. Blow up, damn it! I'm gonna lose him and he's gonna fucking get his shield back, god damn it! No! Damn it, it's all the way back already. God damn it, I hate this. God, this is so annoying. Just fucking die already. I can't even pick a target because it keeps changing on me. God damn it, did my ship just got critically... I have to fucking... Oh my god, now oh my god. No, no, no. Reload autosave, please. No, I'm not going on a fucking fetch quest to get components. No, Sorry, I'm not doing that. That's gonna be like 3 hours of hunting for that resource type, and it's like, no. No thanks. I am very not interested in that shit. Nope. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. No fucking thank you. No fucking thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No fucking thank you. Not doing it. Sorry. Not interested. So I guess you have to recharge your shield immediately, otherwise your shit gets damaged and you have to go fucking find cadmium somewhere and have cadmium to fucking fix your ship because a damn stupid circling wheel-assing pirate decided to fucking make you need cadmium. Which, again, I hate that shit. I hate that they just spin around in a fucking circle for 20 years and you can never find them. I hate it. 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 It's like 1, 2, 3, sure, fine, okay. But 8? Nah. Nah, we're good. We're good. That's the part about this video game that I like the least. Because it's frustrating. And it wasn't like that when they didn't have shields. When they didn't have shields, they just had health. And you just, they might be at a sliver of health and you have to keep circling around and around and around and around and around and around and around to find them, but they would not regain health. The fact that their shields come back and they come back damn near instantly sucks wieners. And I hate that. That made the space combat that was already kind of a pain in the ass, like, very much not fun. And very much I don't want I'm just, no. I avoid it whenever I can at this point. Let's see. I like the cockpit, but I don't really want to pay a lot for it, so let's see what you got. It's a little pricey, especially considering I don't really need it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because it's a duplicate part and I don't really want to pay a lot for duplicate parts. It's not gonna most likely be a whole lot lower than that ever. The lowest that I've seen so far is 4 million, but it's just like, I'm not looking for duplicate parts right now. I'm looking for a part that I have not yet seen. And I'm willing to pay at least, probably, if it's less than 20 mil, probably sold. Just because I wanna do this. I wanna see this. I wanna see the completed ship. Although, you know, we pretty much already saw it. We already confirmed what it looks like. It's just... we didn't get to see how much storage capacity it would have. Oh, wait. Is this the wings? Is this the wings we want coming in? No. Damn it. It's not. Damn it. So unfortunate. It was close. I have to cycle this one. If I knew how much different types of ships were in each system, I could count out the unique ones and know when it's time to leave, but I'm too lazy to look up how many it is, and then I don't know if I'd be able to remember which ones are which. Because some of them are very similar to each other. And they really like those arch style wings a lot. Those are very common. So if those are your jam, you probably won't have much trouble finding them. There's a wing type that I could potentially get behind. How much for this guy? If it's 4 mil, sold. If it's greater than 4 mil, probably not. Yeah, that's 38 mil, no thanks. I'm seeing a lot of those particular style wings, though. This is yet another one of that same. It's like literally a duplicate. So let's see how much those go for. Because again, I do like those wings. I think they are cool. I would get them, but they have to be relatively cheap because we don't want to pay a lot for them. B class, it's probably the same price. Yep, it's a little cheaper, but it's still in the 30s. No thanks. Seen that weird offset wing style a lot too. I don't really like those that much. They're okay. The ones I want are like very close to that, but that's just not it. Okay. I think it's time to planet hop again. Okay. Let's try another one. I liked the freighter that I was trying to rescue. If it had been that one that's like a Death Star looking thing, but my friend Danny, his freighter that he primarily uses looks just like that one. And I don't know if, the thing is, I don't know if you can have more than one freighter. If you can't, then I definitely don't think I want that. But I think you can have multiple freighters. Hang on a sec. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I guess not. I guess I don't. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, the one that it was, I was looking at, it wasn't the one shooting though. It was not the one firing weapons at the pirates. So I want to say that probably was not going to be one that I wanted. It was the one that I wanted was probably just an ancillary freighter that was just hanging out. And the one I was rescuing was probably a different one. The one that was shooting its weapons was probably the one that was gonna throw my way. scanner. Trade outpost. Yes. Okay. Does this one even have a space station? I don't even see a space station in this one. Well, this is a weird one. Okay, well, let's go to a different one then, I guess. This is kind of turning out to be more of a pain in the ass than I wanted it to be, but I think we can do this, chat. I believe that these parts are common enough on ships that we'll eventually run into one with the wings I'm looking for. I believe that, chat. Discovered by Cletus. Good for Cletus. I don't know if we have a bug, chat, but I am not seeing a space station once again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna go to this planet, I'm gonna land, I'm gonna autosave, and then I'm gonna reload the autosave. Because I'm not seeing a space station, and that makes me think there's a bug happening. This is a cool planet. I like the blue. It's like water planet in suspense. Suspended water planet. Wham's Alpha. Great. Okay, reload autosave. Whoops. Oh no, that was the hard save. That was the hard save. Oops, 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 oops. We do not want this. We do not want this. Problem is, it's gonna do an auto save. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me do a little bit of scanning briefly. I should be using my Squid Blaster because it has a much better it has a much better reward yield. Like, see, I got 55,000 credits for that. The staff that I've been carrying around did not give me anywhere near that amount. There's not a whole lot here. Got some bubble cluster. Pick those up. Sure. These are fun. Is there anything else to scan on this freaking planet? Kind of desolate. Okay, well, let's see if we got a space station now. Or at the very least, a trade outpost, for God's sakes. Somewhere where ships come in, basically. And it's... I literally have... I honest to God have not... Like, the space stations can sometimes be, like, empty and, like, dead. Or pirate ones, but, like... I have hardly ever seen where there's not a space station in the system. That's not right. It's rather concerning that it's continuing to do this. Okay, let's try a different one. I hope I didn't cause the game to be completely broken. Otherwise, we'll have to reload the manual save. Because, man, if trade stations are gone completely now, that's bad. That's the game broke. Okay, we got a trade station, so we're good there, thankfully. Weird that some systems just don't fucking have them. Maybe it's that they didn't put them in yet? Okay, we got a trade post. Let's see, where is it? And it says, planetary outposts offer greater trade profits. So you'll make more money doing trades on the planet's surface. Makes sense. In space, you can kind of freely spaceship your way around easily. On a planet, they might be kind of desperate to get goods. Alright, let's see what we get at this one. No. I love how it just pulls me into a spot, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to take up a spot. I want to see all of them free. I want to land near the thing, not on it. So I don't want to take up a slot that somebody else might land in. Alright, what do we got here? I think that's the wing type I like, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. On the carrier. How much you want, buddy? It's B class, so it's probably going to be expensive. Yes, it is. Thanks. Maybe that wing type just is associated with expensive ships. I might be kind of fucked on that. I feel like I spent too much on some shit earlier. Like that engine piece. I might have overspent on it a little. We saw that I could have saved like 8 million credits on something. The good news is I have my better scanner, so I should be able to get higher profits on my scans here. There's more shit to actually scan. See, I got 100,000 on that one. This is how you get a large amount of credits. Is you get the S-Class scanner and you just scan a bunch of shit. And you just get credits like no other. You can also build stuff, like craft materials that are worth a lot, and sell those too. And some people have found ways to like automate farming so that they can just make buku bucks. But my preferred way of making money, ooh, this is a really... The thing about this is I don't know if this particular cockpit is available. Because like we got the long pointy one, right? But then I don't know about this guy. I like this cockpit too. This is another nice one. It's probably going to be too much though. How much? It's not too bad. It's 10 million. Yeah, sure. I like this cockpit, so... I don't know if I'm going to be able to break this one down. If I can't break this one down, I might be in trouble. What I can do in that case is I can get the scrap price and get some of my money back. I'm not gonna get all of it, but hopefully it'll make my loss a little smaller at least. Because the autosave is overwritten. I'd have to do the manual save, which I have not done in a while, so... A little fucked. Just a little bit. It's okay though. It's got the TIE Fighter wings. That is kind of funny. But we are not interested in those. We want the cockpit. Because it is very long and drag racer like. Funny car. It looks cool. At least to me. I don't know. Maybe not to some other people, but I like it. And that's part of why this is my stream. Because I am doing the things I like. Okay, so we want that cockpit. Salvage process. Extract customization module. Cockpit. Thank you. Okay, so I do actually kind of want to try something here. Something has piqued my curiosity just a smidge. So we got that, yeah. Can we put this on there? Oh, wow. That is interesting. It doesn't really look good, but it's interesting to see it. Let's see this one. Hot rod. Oh, wow. Yeah, man, that's fucking crazy. And then we'll put the banger on there. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Like I said, I don't particularly like those wings, but the thing about it is if I wanted to make a blue ship or one with that blue wing bit there, that would be fine, but not really looking to do that right now. But yes, good. I like that cockpit. That's a good cockpit. So we're still just looking for these damn wings. We're still not finding them. And now, unfortunately, it has given me the wrong ship again. switch this out for a different one. Once again, that we had done before. Very penis-like plants. The thing I like about this particular method of getting money is it's very quick and easy, and you can pretty much do it wherever you are. You don't have to go to the freighter and do a bunch of grinding up of shit. You don't have to see us or do a specific thing or do like a mission and get out of, like, I can do this while I'm working on finding the wings. So I like that it's multifaceted in that way, or that it's easy to do on the side. You can also get nanites this way too if you upload your discoveries, which I probably should do. Even though I'm not burning through my nanites, so I'm not concerned about the nanites as much. But my units is where I'm burning my monies. So the way you get your nanites is you go to this little arrow that says upload all, which is in the discoveries tab of the start menu, and you just do this and you get some nanites. I only got 200, but you get some. You really you need to, oh shit, whoops. You need to scan a lot of stuff. You need to go to a lot of places and scan a lot of things to get a bunch of nanites. It's hard to get a lot of nanites that way. Your best bet for nanites is accessing all the random little computer bits in bases and stuff, and the little blue or orange cubes on like tables in the space stations. Just like there's a dozen or more ways to get nanites. You can also sell things to those traders in the space stations where you get the upgrade modules. If you come across some that you don't want, you can get some nanites that way. Credits is selling items at the Galactic Trade Terminal, doing the scans that I've been doing. You get some from missions occasionally. There's a bunch of ways to get pretty much anything you need to have in this game. It's one of the reasons why it's so good, is that they added all these different things. Like different ways to make money, different ways to find ship pieces, different ways to find ships entirely. There are missions you can go on and do. You'll expend the things to do list pretty reasonably quickly. There's not a huge variety of things to do. But the core of this game has always seemed to be just flying around and looking at different stuff. And then you kind of maybe pick up a quest on the way, or you do different things as you play to not be bored. But the way I play this game is when there's a big new update of some sort, I come in, I play it, I experience the new update content if it's to my liking. Usually if it's an expedition, I'll spend anywhere from a couple of days to a couple of weeks playing that. And then I'll kind of hop off and not play it for a while until the next major update or whatever. No! God damn it! I was not even looking at it, and it just was like, oh, hey, you want to be here? No, I do not, actually. Because then a ship that I want to buy cannot land there, friend. I hate that. It's like I gotta be like a million miles away for it to not put me there. And then I have to fucking jetpack and hope my jetpack's good enough to get up there. I honestly feel like they could put some ramps that, like, they've got ladders, but those ladders take forever. I don't like the ladders. Your character climbs them like an old man. So we kind of just have to wait for ships to start popping in, which is very space station-like. What we could do is load the autosave to kind of force them to start coming in, which I might do. Try to scan some shit while we're here. Although, if we're gonna reload, it'll undo anything. So we might as well just reload now. Okay. This will make it so that stuff starts showing up. Gosh. Pretty sure that was a sandworm type thing. Weird that no ships are spawning in.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, weird that there's no ships. Very, very weird that there's no ships. There's usually ships. We'll do. We got another restore point. We're gonna go ahead and reload that restore point. Hopefully that'll kick those ships to start coming in. If not, then we're giving up on this and we're moving on. Because there's only so much I can do. We do not have direct control over what the game does and does not do. Reloading the autosave is all I got. There's the sandworm, that's great. We, seriously not getting any ships? A little weird there's no people here either. There's usually always people at these. I think this is broke. Game's still a little buggy. And I guess the logic that causes the ships to show up is broke, and we need to leave. Question on this is, okay, there is a space station. Let's go to that before we waste a warp cell unnecessarily. And we'll see if ships show up in this thing. Because, as we said and found and showed already, the ships come in to the space station as as well. They're just a little slower and more painful to wait for. But they should, in theory, still show up in here. Purple in this one. Okay, here we go. Here's some ships. Both carriers, and they're both not what I want. Damn. I guess that one technically is more Pelican Wing-y than the other one, because it's actually like wings. But, I don't know. The thing that I'm curious about is, what if we take these and try to put them on a fighter? Will it even work? No! Because I think those are in different sections, if I remember right. Let's just see what he wants for this. Too much. Way too much. Not even close. Not even remotely interested. Can we get the goddamn wings? There's another one that I think we may have seen her already today, earlier, but once again, I'm just not crazy about that one. Still not seeing the one I want. It's being very elusive. Bad RNG. Very bad RNG. Hey, at least we got them to show the frick up. They weren't showing up for a long time there. There's the ring wing. Wonder how much they want for this, because again, that's the engine I want. So I mean, if I can get the engine duplicate for like a handful of credits, a paltry fee, be cool with that, but he's probably gonna ask for like way too much on this. It's not bad. 6 million's not terrible. But as you can see, I am dwindling very badly. It's so tempting. I'm gonna decline because, again, I have seen that engine type a couple of times. It has not been that hard to find. There's yet another wing type that I don't think we have yet seen today. There's a lot of wing types. So I guess I should have done the wings instead. That was really stupid of me to not do them. So these ones are the, like I said, the ones they're very close. This is really close. But this is still not what I'm after. I will see how much they want for this one. But I probably won't buy it. Do we have? Okay, we do not. Damn. Okay. I was excited for a minute. It looked very... The profile of those wings is kind of distinct. This is an A class. This is going to be way too much. I mean, it's not crazy high, but it's still... But it's not what we're looking for. So we, don't want to waste the money on it. I think it's time to system hop. You'll notice I'm kind of dancing around the place where my freighter is. Because I don't want to get terribly far away. Shouldn't have to though. There's millions of little dots all around. And as long as it's what I haven't been to, that means there's potential for what I want to be there. And as I said, the parts that they have in that list, I usually see at least one ship with those kinds of parts on it in a session of play. And by a session of play, I mean like whenever I hop back into this game from having not played it for a while, I typically do see all of the parts that I want at least once. And I'm like, oh, that's it's got the cool wings, but it does, and the cockpit's nice, but the tail section sucks. Or the, maybe the wings aren't good, but everything else is. Which we've seen that already. We saw the one that we were just looking at, the one with the ring wing. That one was basically it. It's just the wings, which is the most RNG part because there's so many of them. I could even see the big chunky wings, but a different variation that I kind of like. I might have to plunk down a ton of cash for that. But I probably won't. Unless I really, really like it. And the price has to be affordable. Like, I have 30 million. That's it. That's all I got. I burned up so much already. And if I can't afford it, I can't afford it. We're gonna make sure it does not land on the thing this time. Specifically come in, and we're gonna deny it, and face away from it, and we're gonna look at the ground and do this. So we want to be right next to it, but we don't actually want to be on it. Not yet. This cockpit type? Oh, that's the hot rod one, yeah. And then there's the chunk wings, but it's the one with the weird straight up and down fins. I don't really like those. That's like the one chunk wing type that I don't like. I'm pretty okay with the rest. That one in particular, I do not like. What does that thing look like? It's like a normal bird. It's got a weird tail like a fish, but other than that, that looks like a pretty normal bird. Gotta have something engaging on the side to have some entertainment while you're doing repetitive stuff, right? Because I will say, this ship finding venture has been quite repetitive.
Units received.
It's getting to the point where I may have to just say fuck it and just not do this. But I am really curious about the wing, because like the Chonk one that I saw, it was like it had that blue section, and I'm wondering if all of the wing types have something like that on them. But so far, that's been the one I've actually fucking purchased. I've not taken any of the others. Because I don't want to pay the money for them, or I don't like them. It is kind of irritating that I haven't seen any other wings that I even want. Not a single set. This has been quite a failed experiment. We'll just have to go back to the ship and change out worlds again, I guess. Knowing how barren this area is, it's got no creatures in it. At least there's one there. There's some creatures. They're over there by the trees.
Units received.
I was gonna say, we need to make some of our money back.
Units
We've
received.
been blowing our load buying ships. It's not good for the planetary budget. I feel like I'm part of Cowboy Bebop crew, where I'm just like, bruh, I need to eat today. That is a very, very interesting show. If you're entirely opposed to anime, it might not be your bag. And there definitely is some cringe in the show. Most of the cringe revolves around a character known as the Amazing Edward, or Ed, because Ed is like supposed to be a girl, I guess, but Ed is very androgynous and Ed has short hair like a boy, and you think he's a boy, but Ed is annoying. In my opinion. I'm not crazy about Ed. And then there is a little bit of cringe with some of the other characters, but it's a pretty good story. It's a pretty good show. It's a very short one, too. Wasn't paying any attention. Where the hell did I go? This is a red one. This isn't a good one to be at because there's no space station and probably no trade terminal here. That was dumb. That one says dissonant. The dissonant ones have the unique Sentinel ships, but I'm gonna venture a guess that those are not in the custom built option catalog. So I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Alright, let's just go to the space station this time. I don't know that we'll get to see what we want. We may have to do a trade outpost, but let's just go in here for a minute. some stuff coming in. Can't do shit with that one. Oh, baby. Hang on. Hold the phone. Yeah, I want those. I want those. I really want those. Those are good. Those are the chonk wing that I prefer most. Because they've got that little fin that gives them more character, I think. What do you want for yours? What is your price? Sold. Done and done. It makes you wonder what they get, like when they sell their ship to you, how do they leave? They must have to hitch a ride on like some kind of a taxi, or they fucking go through the teleporter or something. Because, I mean, maybe they have multiple ships, you know. But yeah, sweet. I like these. I like these wings. I will definitely take these. It once again has almost nothing on it. Seems like the trend is that they have a shield thing, and that's about it. Not really seeing anything else coming in. I just don't want to leave right the second to go do the ship change out piece, like get the wings onto this, and maybe miss the one that I really want, the one that I've been like scouring for. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Our wing piece. I like how the ship I want to use is right there. And it is now I have two ships taking up spots, which sucks. There's nothing I can do about it though. Okay, well let's see what these wings look like. Let's throw these in there. Okay. Not bad. Primary, secondary. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Again, I wish I could put black, because I think a black stripe going across one of these parts would be good. We could do like a dark purple though, that's not too bad. We got, the closest we get is this gray that looks very too light to be a gray. That's more of a white color. I could do like a dark red. Oof, the red's very sticks out though. Let's see if we do this and then we change that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a little too much though. Let's try this. Yeah, that's still a little too much. That looks a little better. But if I want to do my brand of red, green, and like a blackish dark color, then I need black, and black is not here. Sorry, I got a question being asked here by work. Okay. Let's see. What would this look like if it were blue? Yeah. Let's do a blue here. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad, chat. Let's see, what does a dark blue look like? Oh man, that's a bit. It's like a different hue, even. Yeah, I think I like the lighter blue better. That's not terrible. I could potentially swing that. But then... Ooh, that's weird. That's really weird what it does there. That's... Is that like per... Like if we go... Oh, I see. It's like for the whole ship is like... Yeah, I think I like the matte better. That's a nice... That purple is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a winner. That might be a winner. I honestly would prefer black and green, but it's not terrible. And we do kind of want to see what the storage looks like on it. So here's what we'll do. We'll go back to the freighter and do a hard save, and we'll do some experimentation on this. Okay, sorry. I'm continuing to point someone in the direction of something. Actually need to go back in here because I need to use the teleportal thing. I like the space station design on this one. That's really cool. It's like a beach ball. And then this internal area here is very interesting. It's like a red and yellow and blue even. Very strange. I like that part of it. I like the lighting colors are different. That's neat. The layout's always the same though, it looks like. They said that they are using procedural generation with the things, but I want to say that only really applies to the outside shape and the lighting on the inside. Say yes. How do I do this? What do I trigger? Okay. Can't really see them though. They're not like really lit up or anything though. Yeah, we'll put those somewhere else. Okay. So we got a hard save. So now, let's go back to the space station. And I want to see what happens when I build the ship and what the capacity is. And then I'm going to load the hard save a second time and try it again, but with a different cockpit or wing setup or something. Although, you know, we really don't have a different set of wings. And I thought previously that the wings... Okay, so we still might not be able to do this quite right. Because I think the wings determine how much space it has, I think. At least that's how it used to be, is those big chonky wings meant that it had more storage. So I'd like to get at least one other ship to test this with. Or one other set of wings. Because I got 2 chunk wings. I don't have any other normal ones. So, in order to not spend millions of more hours just looking for wing parts, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of a diversion. We're going to go to the Swimming Cow Observatory. We're going to do something else for a sec here, chat. This is something I forgot to show off in the last stream I did of this game. In that, well, you'll see here in a minute. Okay. So, this is the Museum of the Swimming Cows. And I'm noticing it's not doing the little text thing that I told it to do. Because it's here. Cool, so that got deleted. I don't even know what that was supposed to say. I don't remember. I don't remember what that was supposed to say. But the point is, chat, is that there is a creature out here that is very interesting. Let's see if we can spot him. Oh, there's some. I think there's some right there. Check this shit out. Look at it. This is a freaking cow in the water, swimming. Look at this thing. And they're swimming away because they're afraid. But look at that. It's a freaking cow in the water. Silly as shit, right? Funniest thing I ever saw. But yeah, so I basically was like, I have to create a monument to this. And I think I had something along the lines of, behold the swimming cows. But unfortunately, it looks like it died. So let's see, where's the thing I was going to do here? It's called the Wonder Projector. I don't know where that shit is. Is it in here? Message module. Where the fuck is that thing? Science terminal, galactic trade terminal. Where the hell is that thing? Do I not have that learned? I must not have that learned. I don't think I have that learned. Okay, well, we gotta go get that from the anomaly then, I think. Alright, so let's go do that. Because while we're out there, we can go visit the space station and see what is in this planet, or this system, and see what kind of ships are here. Maybe we'll get one with the wings that I'm looking for. Maybe. I like how it says you discovered this. That's a nice touch. I sure did. I discovered it. Fun thing. This planet here, I named it to swimming cows, but it was the name of this planet. You see how these are just like random nonsense garbage words that don't mean anything, and like the system's becks them? Like, that's not anything. But this planet was called Fetus. It was named Fetus. 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 And I was like, are we sure this is an undiscovered planet? Because, I mean, that's kind of a word. But it said I discovered it, so that means the game named it Fetus. Which is very odd. I want to say that somebody in No Man's Sky's dev team specifically made that planet with those swimming cows. Because that does not, like, that doesn't make any sense. That particular creature body type does not make sense to be in the water. So I feel like it's a bit sus. I'm willing to accept the fact that it may have just randomly actually made it that on its own. But just like, it just seems very haha funny, joke funny. You know what I mean? There it is, chat. Oh my flipping god. We finally have the wings. Finally. On our swimming cow system. I see, this is why I came in here. Because I thought we might see this. And we totally got it. Gotta wait for this dingleberry to get where he's trying to stand. How much you want? Anything less than 20 and it's yours. Easily done. Easily. 4 million. 4 million for that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's the cheapest we've found a part that we wanted yet. That's nice. That's a good find. I may buy more of that shit. If another one comes in, I might just buy another one. Because that's cheap. And I want those wings. Those are my favorite wing type, I think. So let's get those wings. I didn't even check to see what... I didn't even see what top technology this ship had, but it's not consequential. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we have to put our pieces in, duh. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Got that. And then our big booster, big boosty. Okay, let's see. Is there something on the wing that I can't see what the wings have on them? Like, that part is, like, not very visible. red. That's not terrible. Can I name the thing? That's the question, is can I name it? Because I do not want this to be the pillar of the Gek. Nothing against the Gek, but... so that does that. Dark green. I think I like the dark green. Provides some nice accenting. Dark purple, light purple. Ooh, that's pink. Light purple. I think I like the darker purple better. Let's see what we do with the primary being purple. Well, that's a nice purple. It's hard to say if I like the dark purple better. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see what blue. What does blue look like? Let's do like a dark purple on that. That's not too bad. How about if we do primary purple with the dark blue? That's pretty good. I'm not sure if I like it better than the green. Let's see what we do with red. Dark red. Light red. I think the dark looks better. I don't know. Let's see dark red on the secondary. Let's do dark purple on the accents. Let's try dark green on this. Let's swap this one. It's hard to say. I'm having indecision on colors here. Okay. Oh, dear. I just remembered something. Sorry about the spinning around, chat. Okay, so let's try to kind of. I'm struggling to find a color combo that I want, so I apologize for that. Trying to make up my mind. I really am, but it's hard because I don't have the black that I really wanted. Ooh, that red is striking. It's very nice. Oh yeah, like it. Dark green. See, the problem with that is the dark green is not dark enough. I want it to be darkish, like very dark. That part of the vehicle I feel like needs to be a very dark color. But I also don't think it should be a red, because then the ship's just too red. There's not enough contrast. But I mean, I could go with that. But I think if I was gonna do it, I think I'd do the purple instead. So you don't see that many purple ships out there. Okay, well, just for the sake of testing, let's just go with this. Okay, so that's what it looks like there, yeah? Oh shit, you know what? I didn't save. I need to do a manual save before I do this. Hold up. Okay, but that's good. That is a good preview. So now I appear to be stuck, which is not good. Now I'm... Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so... Okay, sorry about that. I made a slight boo-boo at work that I was a little nervous about. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so now we saw what it looks like with those. Let's put these on now. And then I'm not even gonna fuck with the colors because I know we can back out of it. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, see? There's more. There's more slots. I knew it. There's more slots filled in with the bigger chunky wings. So you kind of maybe do want to take that into consideration at least. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, let's I hate to build on this and make it permanent, but I do kind of want to make my personalized ship. So let's get out of here. Put this in that, put that there, put this in. Put good wings in that we like. Good engine in. Just becomes the Pillar of the Gek, which I think you can rename it after the fact. I like this red, white, and blue scheme it starts with. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I want it to be purple, I think. Question is, do I want a different accent color? Or do I just want to go with purple? The other colors kind of stick out too much. I mean, it does give it a nice bit of accenting, But at the same time, I really wish it was just black. Black's not in the list. It's got white and a slightly less white. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. Unfortunately, all of this shit, there's a bunch of fucking holes in here, which is annoying as shit. Okay, we definitely want to add. Alright, there it is. So let's throw in some stuff. Mostly just gonna be things that it doesn't necessarily really need much of. A lot of shields, a whole lot of shields. Let's move these around because it's nonsensical to have certain things in certain places. We got any other? We get some A's. Throw an A in there. Okay, I'm gonna sell some of this other shit, I think. Because I don't really need any of the rest of this. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any guns. That's what I really need is guns. I have to buy those. Okay. Alright, so we got ourselves a ship. Question is, can we name it? Can we rename this? Yes, we can. There we go. Don't know why that kept disappearing on me, but okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go shopping for some stuff. Let's see what we can do. Starship guy. Okay, yes, we want to sell all of these. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 14? That's it? Wow, that sucks, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is now not in any way at all worth it. Wow. Oh my god. The bath you take on that. Holy crap. That sucks ass. Oof, that is rough, man. That's a huge loss of nanites on that reselling. I got like 12 and 13 nanites, and you go to buy one of these things and it's like 400. Jeez. That blows. Boy, you really don't want to be buying a lot of that stuff. Sorry, I'm constantly... whenever I stream and I'm also doing a work at home day, I get like a million questions from a million different people, and then folks that like want me to help them, and it's like, I'm at home, so I cannot look at your machine. I cannot remote. I mean, I can remote in, but I can't. I can't do much about it. I'm sorry. I can't help you with it. Sorry, it's a lengthy conversation I'm having with somebody that has an issue that we cannot deal with until we have access to her computer. And we haven't seen her back at our facility because there's 2 facilities in our state, and she's been at the other one for the week. So. Sorry, this user is kind of freaking out about something, and I'm just trying to tell her to calm down, and trying to figure out why she suddenly is having a problem where she wasn't before. Because it's like, yes, the software we need her to have isn't there, but it's like she should have had something in place already. She wasn't bothering us about not being able to connect before. Yeah, that's for contractors. We don't use that anymore. Sorry. Trying to get through this. Okay, so we learned that getting stuff to put in your ship is very expensive, and you will burn through nanites like a moth. So this guy has the blue trail. Can I make a different... do I have to... how do I get this? Ah, here we go. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So I want a stealth one, but I don't see it. I have to go claim it, I guess? Okay. Gotta get far enough away here. We're just making a lot of changes at work in a very short period of time, and unfortunately, because I'm not at the corporate level, I'm not making any of these decisions. They're being made for me, and it's like they're deciding, oh hey, we're switching VPN clients, and the old one's going away right about now. It's like, guys, please. I had this problem secondhand when I was working for a company called Beltec Logics. One of our clients that we had would just make random changes out of seemingly nowhere and not think about, hey, maybe that will break some stuff and cause a lot of problems. And it was just frustrating because they were in another state, and it was very, very hard to get information about these changes that would, again, just kind of come out of literally nowhere. And it was painful. But I was like, okay, well, that's one of my major points of contention with this job. So I want to work for a company direct now. And it's like, that's what I am doing now, but unfortunately, even though I am in a company and not being, I mean, I am a contractor, but I'm considered part of this company directly, we're still seeing these problems occur from the corporate level down to the local level, where they're making decisions and I guess not really thinking these decisions through all the way. Because it's like, you can't switch VPNs and just shut off the old one like that. You can't just do that. You gotta give people a heads up. You gotta give people time to switch. you can't just make a change and expect people to immediately have the new VPN and not have to download it, not have to reinstall some stuff. Like, things are happening entirely too quickly, and they're just shutting things off willy-nilly, and that's not good. That's really not good that they're doing that. I may have to have a conversation with my boss and say, hey, we need you guys to slow down, because we are having some issues with... Oh wow, I don't have that, really? I actually have that on another ship that's like saved, so I might just grab that from the other ship, because I don't want to pay that much Quicksilver when I already have it on a different ship. I'm just gonna go get it from that other ship. I hate that they never fixed this noise nonsense, because like it's doing the underwater noise, and it's like I'm not underwater right now. Okay, so I gotta go back to my freighter. Or maybe the ship I had is still sitting here, which might be good. That's really what I need, is I need to get in that other ship I just had. Because it's got the... It actually has the thing sitting in it that I would have had to pay 2,100 Quicksilver for, which is kind of a lot, honestly. Now, granted, the last expedition, you could have come away from that with, like, probably over 10,000 Quicksilver. But, you know, why drop 2,100 when I can just grab this? Put this here. And I'm going to also take that, because I don't know what the hell that does. In fact, I'm going to take all of this. Here, let's... Exosuit. Exosuit. Well, actually, you know what? No. Oh, what? What? It saved that this got damaged? Are you serious? Oh, brother, that sucks wieners. Are you kidding me, son? You are kidding me that it saved the damage being done to my ship. Wow, that's balls. That's balls. That's balls. That's some shitty balls. That's some shitty balls. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. Because, yeah, actually, I do kind of want to fly this one, because I really like this one a lot. And I'm now going to have to go fucking find shit to fix it. Which I thankfully, have on my freighter, so I don't actually have to go look for stuff, thankfully, I think. Although I'm probably going to have to buy them, those freaking microprocessors, and those aren't going to be cheap. That sucks ass. That really sucks. That's another... I hate the space combat so much. It is just becoming a massive chore. Okay. So now I want to see. I want to see this. Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks great. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm not in the one with my freighter, am I? I do not appear to be. I'm at the Space Cow place. So I cannot switch. I can't get back in my freighter yet. Because otherwise I'll lose my spot in space and my bookmark of where I was will disappear. So can't do that. Okay. Give the lady bad news. She cannot get a fix today. And I know she's not going to be happy about it, but until we get the machine back and can get things reinstalled, there's nothing we can really do. There's that stupid fucking underwater noise again. Yet another person that needs my help today. Control M. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry it took forever. But we got it taken care of. Everything's fine. Had another user that had confusion of where to locate our lovely new VPN software. And then a machine name was given that did not match the one that I saw in the system. So that was very confusing. But we got things under control. Things are taken care of. We're good. I don't know what it is about me streaming that causes everybody in the entire office and our company to just be like, hey, we need Ryan to help us right now, because we're confused. What kind of a staff is that? Huh. I've never seen that one before. That's weird. Did they add a new one? Is there a new expedition that I'm not aware of? Or is there like new community stuff? Huh. I don't see anything. Expedition rewards? Huh. So there's the staff as it appears, but somebody else has one that looks different. So I'm kind of wondering how they got that. Because it looks like there's no new expedition, but yet they're carrying around a unique staff. So I'm wondering what the heck that's about. I don't see anything in here that would indicate that you could customize that. Weird. Maybe it's a dev, and they're using unreleased game file stuff. That might be a thing. Oh, yeah. My brain is like getting distracted by literally everything that can possibly distract it from the thing. I need a recipe from over here. It's a ship recipe, or a base building. So it's gonna be right here, I guess. Our friend with the unique staff. Maybe that was the robot one. That was not the last expedition, but the one before that. I think that might be where that's from, maybe. Wonder projector, there it is. I need salvage modules. Great. And unfortunately for me, they are not here, and they are in my freighter, and I am not moving my freighter to this location because I do not want to do that. There's a portal teleport thing in this particular location. I should be able to go in here. Take me to my freighter, please. So we need, first of all, we need some new storage. Do I have Okay, let's do this. Let's put the stuff in there. Okay. So let's put in I'll just send it to freighter. Okay, they're there. I don't know if that's where it's putting it where I want it to go. Did it put it there? It did not. Where did those things go? It went to storage container inventory. Where is quote unquote storage container inventory? Oh. Okay. I don't know why it picked that one of all places, but sure. Okay, I think I got it all sorted. I should put my bubbles in here. I think that's gonna go right where I need it to, actually. Yep. Good. Okay. I need deuterium and I need cadmium. Do I not have deuterium? It is not looking like I have deuterium. Great. Fantastic. What's this guy here? What is this? Ooh, a scanning thing for multi-tool, huh? Okay. We want that. I'm gonna put that here. What else do we have in here? You got some starship upgrades. Pulse engine. Auto launcher. Some of this we already had. That's a salvage frigate module. I guess that's it for now. Okay. Alright, so we need deuterium, which I believe you can refine dihydrogen into, maybe? Let's see. Do I have a backpack thingy? I do, yeah, okay. Oh, no, I don't want dihydrogen jelly. No, I don't want that. I wanted deuterium. I don't know how to get deuterium. How the Christ do I get that? See, this is why I don't like that I have to go fucking hunting for that shit. Because I have no idea where that is. I haven't the foggiest. Now I gotta search it. Because I have no idea. No Man's Sky. Deuterium. Or deuterium. Or whatever the fuck that is. Where do I find this? Common. Earth elements. Deuterium-rich plants give short-term boost to the player's jetpack. Very rarely occurs naturally. Supply comes from processing of dihydrogen and tritium in refiners, which I don't think my backpack can do multiple inputs. So I need the one that's in here, which I don't remember where that is. I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay. So we need dihydrogen, which we were trying to do. And we need tritium, which is in our starship. Well, there was in our starship. Why do we not have any in our starship? Do we have any in anything else? Great. That's probably all in the fucking starship that I don't have with me right now. Problem is, I don't even know how much I need. And of course, the ship that... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I need this one. This is the one I need right now. Okay. This one has tritium. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the thing, which you'll say, wow, this is a really annoyingly convoluted process. And I tell you that in previous not updated of this game, it was much, much more annoying. And it's a lot better now than it was. It's just, I needed to select the starship that I threw all that crap in. And now I can do this. I have no idea how much I need, but let's go with like an even 100 or something like that. Worst case, we throw the rest of it back in here. And part of the problem is I'm being extremely stupid and not moving my freighter, which would make this a million times easier. Because I'm trying to go to a different system. But I could just summon the freighter there, but then, you know, like I said, I don't know where this is. I don't know what system I'm in currently. So it would probably be in my best interest not to do that. Shit. Okay, put this in exosuit. Put this in exosuit. Put that in starship. In all actuality, I don't even have to leave to get this done. In fact, I can just take care of this right here. There's your cadmium, there's your deuterium, there's that stupid thing. That's fucking expensive, that sucks. I need those, which I don't have on me at the moment. It might be in here somewhere. Yeah, we got some. Do I have 40? How many of those do I have? I only have one. Okay, now I have 2. How many did I need? 2. Good. Alright, good. Alright, our ship is repaired, thank God. We are gonna need some more shields, however. Which is unfortunate that we are very full up on our stuff. And I'm seeing some slots missing here. gotta be a way we can package this to get more shields in here. Because we are gonna need some more shields. Do I have the more shields or did I throw them? I think I got rid of them all, didn't I? I don't have any shields in here either. Crap. Well, I guess we'll just have to be on the lookout to buy those. Okay, whatever. Put these in here, put these in here. I need to get rid of that crap. What else is there? What is this? Pirate transponder. Possession of such a device implies the destruction of the vessel in question. Turn it over to a mercenaries guild to collect associated bounties. Okay. That's weird. But yes, what we need is more shields and better ones, because that one sucks. So we have our excess deuterium that we no longer need. Put this back in here. I'm going to put the deuterium there too. Okay. All the rest of this we can keep on our person because we don't really... Like, a lot of this stuff is base crafting materials that needs to get used. Like, I could keep some of the metals with me at all times, but I'll wait and see how annoying it is to not have them. Okay, so now I need to go back to where I was. This one. Sorry, this is a bit of a long roundabout way of getting to where I'm trying to get, but I'm hoping it's at least somewhat entertaining. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Discord messages. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me this is what I think it is. I don't think it is, but let me see. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Man, Bruce. Come on, play some Phasmo, dude. But, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not mad, chat. Bruce can stream whatever he wants. I missed this game, and I'm like, oh, is it, actually something he missed? Or is it the game he's been playing non-stop for weeks and weeks that he missed because he was away from it for a couple of days? It's fine, it's fine. I wish one day people would stream Phasmo again because I really want to see people playing Phasmo because it's a fun game to play and it's even funner to watch. But it's okay. It's whatever. I kept hoping last year during Halloween time that I'd see it pop up, people would play it, but no one did. I streamed it, and you guys all got to see that, where I had a fun time collecting random body parts to throw into a witch's brew, but nobody else decided that was worth their time, which is sad. What am I doing? Hold on. I can get this closer. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I am an idiot, I am an idiot, I am an idiot. Guess what I don't have that I need, chat? I don't have the currency required to make this transaction occur. I need the stupid things that are on my freighter that I did not remember to grab. So I now have to go back and get those. And I think I just had a ping on my phone, on my work phone, that I have to go look at. So while I wait for this thing to transport me back to my freighter, I'm going to have to BRB again for a second. Because I need my work phone. The hell out. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have been pinged yet again about our nice, lovely VPN client changeover that, as I said before, I thought was a little hasty. They're shutting off the old VPN access literally days after saying we need the new one. And I'm thinking to myself, that wasn't a very smart idea, because there are going to be folks out there who need a little bit more time than 72 freaking hours to make a change to their VPN software that, in a lot of cases, is the only way they can connect to our network to do their jobs. Like, post-COVID, remote work is like, maybe we're seeing a decline of it because of the fact that there are companies who have leases on buildings and they're like, well, we're losing money on the lease, so we need you all to come back in. But remote work is like a standard. Remote work is a standard in today's world. If you don't have some kind of remote work, then people will not want to work for your company. Because they will say, well, I want to work remotely. And you'll be like, well, we don't really offer that. And they'll be like, okay, thanks for interviewing me, bye. So I understand that remote work is a humongously motivating factor for picking a job. I myself I work 2 days of the 5 at home, and it's kind of been a fucking shuffle of madness because my coworker keeps deciding randomly he needs to switch me out of nowhere, and I keep allowing that to be a thing and not letting it bother me for the time being. But if I didn't have the remote work at all, and it was 5 days in office every single week, I would still be okay with my job because I still like my job enough that I definitely would still work for this company even if I didn't have remote work. But it would be a detriment, for sure, for certain. I definitely want to remote work because I enjoy remote work way more than I enjoy not remote work. It gives me freedom to be at home, and while I am obviously not doing work right this second, part of my job is to kind of, help people as they need help, and unfortunately this is one of those days where things are really busy, so I am actually kind of busy today. But at the same time, if I'm not actively assisting somebody right this second, I have the freedom to do this. If I was in office, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming right now because I'd be at work. So this flexibility is really good, and I think everyone should have this option available to them because it is very nice, and it allows me to not be so caught up in my job that I get frustrated or lose my mind and want to stab somebody because I can't, I need the ability to separate from the work because the work can be frustrating. Today, it is being very frustrating because a lot of people need help and a very dumb decision was made about pushing people off of something they depended on, and now they can't even get a way to get back to what they need to work on because they don't have the VPN is allowing them to connect to the network. So they can't download something on the network when they can't connect to the network. Duh. There was not a very I literally just learned about and installed this VPN software on my machine like Monday or maybe Friday of last week. It was literally within the last week that this change was made. And that is not enough time to get everyone moved over to the new VPN software. As I said, there are people outside of our company that are not in the office, that are remote working, that when they, as of today, I guess, lose their VPN connection, they're in bad shape. Now, it might be like, oh, well, tough luck for those people. They should come into the office. And it's like, yeah, that's what they're going to ultimately have to do, because there's no way we can get them the software. Sure, they can download it, but they're going to be downloading the consumer variant that doesn't have all the, it doesn't have the configuration stuff that we need them to have in order to authenticate them. So they're not going to be able to just download it and go. And somebody did not think that through very well, because they shut off access to the old software today. Our communication about how this change was gonna take place was kind of poor already, in that we didn't know when the old software was going away. Well, guess what? That's today. So that was a piece of information that we were also not given. Is, yeah, the software is going to get removed from machines by the end of April, but it's not the end of April today, is it? So we had a lot less time to deal with that than we thought we did. And that lack of communication is, again, frustrating. And I hope that we, I hope that we fix that at some point. Where's this thing? I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Where the fuck is this thing? How do I make this? Didn't I just buy it? Sorry, chat. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, because I cannot find this thing that I just bought the recipe for, that I thought I bought the recipe for, but maybe I just looked at it and didn't do anything and left. Because I'm talking about bad decision making and not very good planning. Or I should say a lack of planning. It's a shame I don't have a one-on-one with my boss this week, because if I did, I'd be like, yeah, so this changeover to the program that we're using, our VPN, why are we turning off the old one so quickly? Can we probe the hive mind and figure out why that was decided on? Because now I'm getting called and pinged and messaged, and I'm getting all these folks that really need a VPN solution in order to download the required new one, and they don't have it. And how do I make this? And how do I make this? And how do I make this? How do I make this? How do I make this? I literally was trying to make that thing, and I was literally unable to make that thing. I have made it in my freighter, but as per the obvious, I am not in my freighter. I am in a base. Is it not available at bases and only available in freighters? Is that what I am to understand here? I want to say that's what I am to understand here. Is that it is not a thing you can do at a base, but rather instead must be built at a freighter, which is not helpful. Because I want it to be a thing that is at this base. And I am not seeing the ability to make it at this base. Okay, so I'm at the base. I'm inside of the base. I am looking at large structures. I am looking at deployable technology. There's very little in this page. So then we go to the advanced technology. And we have appearance modifier, which was the thing above the thing that I wanted to build. But the item in question, the wonder projector, is not here. So, do I have to put in an appearance modifier and then the other thing shows up? If this can only be done at the freighter, I don't want to do it. Because I want it to be here. I have a feeling it's only buildable in freighters. Because I didn't add it to the list of available items to build at the base. Freighter construction, freighter technology. Bro, I don't even know where it is. Like, it's not even in this list. Can make a fireplace, which I don't remember if I had that somewhere else. There it is. It's under furnishings. I don't know why it's a furnishing, but it's under furnishings. I wasn't checking the furnishings. I knew I had built it on the freighter before, which is why I thought maybe it was a freighter only thing, but I guess it's under furnishings, which is a big list. There's a lot of shit in there. I figured it was a technology because, you know, it's a technology. And in my mind, not a chair. So, not sure why it's in the category for chairs. But sure, whatever. That right there. I need an antimatter anyway. Hang on. Epilepsy warning for those that have that problem. Sorry. Kinda not trying to make you sick, but the game is trying to make you sick. Get away from that. Okay, so I spent all this time trying to do this. Okay. Okay, so I need to put one in here. And it's thankfully on this planet. There it is. Okay, there it goes. There you are. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. So now, you come here, you see the hologram, so you know what you're looking for. You go through this teleporter to take you underwater if you want to not just jump in. And then you go out, and if you swim around enough, you should eventually find one. There's also these weird eel creatures, but that's not what we're looking for. Where are my swimming cows at? I know you motherfuckers are out here. Where are you? Well, we saw him last time we were here. Oh, there's one. There he is, right there. So yeah, that's the idea. Is you can come and find it and then head out. I'm gonna delete this. Delete. Yes. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I wanted to go back to where I was, I think. Although, we don't really need to be anywhere specific, right? Because we're looking for wings. So let's just head out so that we're out of the planet. And then let's go to another one. It should show me ones. Yeah, see, these are places I visited. It says dissonant. That one's visited. So we'll just go to one that's not been visited. Get ourselves a fresh set of ship spawns, right? Cut over for go live at... I don't know what that is. Contractor for... I don't know what that is either. Why, this is a freaking nightmare. It would have been real good of them to tell us that they were deleting the old... or disabling the old VPN today. Which, again, they really didn't necessarily mention. The only thing we knew was that the old software was going to be removed around the end of April. We didn't even have a concrete date on that. But that's the end of April. That's like another full month away from today, beyond in like another full week or two. Or I guess no, this is the end of... We're going into April this week, so yeah, that's a whole month away, and they're like, they're just pulling the plug on the old VPN today, and it's just like, oh my goodness, really? Now, here's the problem. Here's the thing that maybe is not such, maybe is why I'm making more of a deal out of this than I should be. We have two VPN softwares. One is older and was relegated to contract employees. But because people who are not contract employees were using it, my assumption, because I'm pretty new to this company, is that they had been that was the primary at one point. That was the main VPN that everyone used at one point. So, if I had to guess, they're shutting off the older one today. Because they assume, wrongly, that there's not very many contractors using it. Which, considering I haven't been getting call after call after call after call after call after call after call, yeah, that's probably a closer to correct assumption than it is wrong. But it's like, I don't know. It's not ironclad. Don't we have the wings already that I was looking for? We have the wings already. What am I doing? I guess I don't know what I'm doing because we already have the wings. We already have all the components that we can possibly have. I'm being a stupid head. So I'm already done. I've already made a ship, we're already done. I tested out the differences between the wings on a build and saw that it does in fact cause a difference in cargo capacity. I showed that we cannot use any of the expedition reward ships for salvage. I showed that the color options are rather limited and they do not have a black color or anything like black as far as it being really dark and colorless. I showed that the exotic ships, though not being expedition rewards, are not in the list and cannot be broken down either. And I showed that we cannot modify existing ships, you have to build one from scratch. So, I think that about covers it, actually. So I think we're actually done. I don't know of anything else that's new in this update other than the ship customization, which I was really excited for. And I'm honestly a little let down that it is limited by pretty much base game ship parts and not even the exotics. Like, I guess the exotics must have been not in the base game. So that is rather unfortunate that it's very limited like that. But I mean, I assumed it was gonna have some limitation. I didn't think that they were gonna let me start working on this guy, which is sad because this is a prime candidate for at least a color swap. But again, we can't really do a color swap on this thing. Unfortunate. So yeah, I should probably just warp back to my freighter because there's nothing really to do right now. I guess I'm gonna end the stream because I could go out and look for upgrades. That's one thing I could do, is look for upgrades for the ship I built. I don't think I've installed the scanner on the staff yet. I should switch that out and do that. Let's see what this space station has as far as upgrade pieces. Maybe there'd be something good in here. And then, yeah, I guess I'll end the stream, which I apologize for it being so interrupted, but my company, like I said, made kind of a big change that we, I guess, did not plan very well, and it's causing some havoc for some of our contract employees, and maybe some other people who are not contract employees. But yeah, I mean, it's business is very clunky, and they do things like this all the time. But this was, in my eyes, kind of a disaster compared to normal changes. But it's okay. We'll make it through. We'll get through it. It's just some people are gonna probably not be able to do a whole lot of anything until they can get on our network, and if that is very inconvenient for them, like they are maybe disabled or something, then yes, that is a impact to their job duties, and they are probably not happy about it. But the decision to change to this new VPN was made. I just got, I think it was just the email saying, "Hey, we're doing this," and it's like, I mean, okay, sure, but you know, maybe a little bit more notice would be nice. Maybe like a week or two's advance notice, as opposed to, "Hey, we're doing this." But you know, it's the size of the company makes it hard to really plan big changes like that. So you know, there's bound to be some goof ups where we don't take into account something and it kind of causes a problem for some folks, which again is, you know, it's not great, but hopefully we'll be able to deal with it. I still don't know what the heck this is. Space Station Override. I don't know what that does. I need to look that up, I guess. Where's this? I looked at the gun stuff. I need this one. This is the one I need to look at. Shield. Yes. We need that. Thank you. Okay, so first of all, let's switch out our gun. Switch it back to... I want to look at this one real quick. Yeah, that's interesting. It's kind of like the Squid Blaster, but it's not. Okay. Things where I need to get a bunch of upgrades for it if I actually want to make use of it. I got 2 Squid Blasters. I got a red one and a blue one. I can't believe I found 2 of this. It might have been the same location, and I just went back and it was a different color, maybe. Okay, so let's install some shit. Scanner. Put that in there. Shield for Starship. And put that there. Okay. Perfect. So the question is, what levels do we... Okay, we only have 1, so we need a bunch more of these. But I'm not looking to buy a whole lot now because I've got a custom Starship already. With the limitations that I have, I can't really do much about it. Technically, I could take a single part from that ship and make a new one with it, but I would not want to have to just take one of those pieces and try to make the whole thing again. So that's going to be kind of painful to go through the process of making another ship. I kind of sort of wasted the parts, and maybe I should have waited until I could get all the options I really, really want to have, like green and black, but it's fine. It's okay. Really, what I want is what I want more than anything is I want my ball ship to be green. That's what I want more than anything. So, even though I have a ship that's not exactly what I want right now, it's still pretty cool. Just to highlight what we made today. Let's see. There's my current ship, which is good that it's in here because that means I can switch back to it a lot easier, thank God. I don't see the new one. Oh, there it is. It's actually behind it. Okay. But yes, so this is what we made today. Dark Star Arrow is what I named it because it's purple, I guess. It's got the engine component we wanted, it has the wings we wanted, it has the cockpit we wanted, and it is purple instead of whatever color it happened to be when we found it. So, this is an example of what you can make with the shipbuilding pieces today in the new update. As I said, it is a bit limited because it means there's as far as engines, there's 3 engine types. And if you've seen, like, that ball ship over there, that expedition ship there, the exotic squid ships that are no longer showing up in here, but they're in my fleet still, there's a lot of different engine types that are obviously not in the list. And as I said, I hope they update that list to put in at least like the exotic ship pieces, like the ball ship is again what I'm really, really wanting. And if I can make the ball ship green, I will make the ball ship green, and I will have a wonderful time with that. But for the moment, this is the best that I could come up with on the current pieces that are available. I could have installed different wings, but these are the ones I kind of am the most fond of. So, there she is, Dark Star Arrow, with, I think I went with all purple and no other accent color, because, I don't know, I guess I just like the purple the best. But, yeah, so there you have it. Shipbuilding has been added to No Man's Sky. Not customization quite yet, because you can't take an existing ship and customize it. You have to build one from scratch, and that may require a little bit of salvaging of your current ships to get what you want, but you might also have to go out looking for ships to salvage to get the pieces from it. So it's going to take you a little bit to build a ship like this, if this is what you're after, and you don't already have 3 ships like this one, because you're going to need the cockpit, you're going to need the wings, and you're going to need the engine piece. The reactor core is purchasable at the Galactic Trade Terminal, I think? No. I'm mistaken, sorry. The reactor core that you need that goes inside the ship and you can't see it because it's not a physical piece, you buy those at the ship upgrades, where you buy like the weapon pieces and the pulse pieces and the landing gear pieces. That ship customization merchant in trade stations. Go to trade stations, find that guy. You can straight up buy an S-Class if you don't have, or if you have the money for it. If you don't, you can get a crappier reactor core, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would just hold off until you can get the good one. And then, like I said, you're going to need to salvage 3 ships. for the cockpit, the wings, and the engine. Because, as far as I could tell, there's no way to buy those pieces from anybody. Now, I didn't look very hard in the anomaly. I don't know if they added something there that you can buy pieces from, but from what I could tell, you have to get the pieces from salvage. So, good luck on your own personal journey hunting down the pieces you want. Hopefully it won't take as long as it took me to get all of these, but your mileage may vary. So, hope you guys enjoyed this little short stream, and hope you don't mind that it was interrupted a lot. Sorry about that, but you know, I'm kind of sort of doing work in addition to streaming, so it is what it is. But thank you all for watching. I don't intend to do any more No Man's Sky streams until like new actual content shows up. That's kind of how I roll with these. Is if there's a new update and it's got good stuff in it that I like, I'll stream it, which I did. So, but as far as I'm aware, the space station's being changed and the shipbuilding is about all this update had. If there was stuff I missed, please let me know in the comments or whatever. And if it's substantial enough, I'll come back in and stream some of it. If it's something really short and quick, like a merchant in some other place, I probably won't stream that, unfortunately. Unless it really, really impacts how I can build ships and I can do the ball ship and I'm just not finding it, then please, yes, do let me know. But probably this is going to be it for No Man's Sky until the next update, so hope that's okay with everybody. But more Cyberpunk and other stuff to come soon. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you guys later.